Hey, what's up, folks? Hang on. Give me a moment. Just need to check something here. Whoops. Hang on. If I turn it on... No, it should still be there. Okay, no. That's crazy. Crazy weird. But, oh, looks absolutely fine. Alright, back on. Hey, Ratchet, what's up? How's the Minecraft event going? I heard that the Minecraft event is happening right now on the Sonic Racing. Not only is Steve there, but I think what's his name? What's the thing named Creeper is also playable. I imagine Creeper would be a power type, or is that Steve? Today's also the day. Battlefield 6 has officially launched. I'd like to see how the numbers fare. Will Battlefield 6 be the breaking point? Or, I mean, the point where EA is getting Battlefield up on its legs and ready to run again? Or will it somehow be another flop? Well, based on my experience with the open beta, I wouldn't say it would be anywhere near a flop compared to 2042. And I didn't even play for 2042, but yeah, of course we all know we all know about that. The festival for Minecraft is happening right now. Missing out on it. Missing out. You know, it's kind of they at least the time frame isn't it's not short, right? Usually these the festivals events happen, or they last for like a couple of weeks. What's the event after Minecraft? They did Joker during the open network.
I took one. We got fire.
Oh. Then they did Hatsune Miku during release launch, and then now it's Minecraft.
Command, requesting medevac ASAP. We got a casualty.
It's a good thing. I think no, I should say. I saw the interview with Izuka, or what's his name, guy of Sega, right now. How their DLC plan has been working pretty well. And I'd say, yeah, in short, having a sort of battle pass format when it comes to like releasing characters, it's a win-win sort of matter where if you don't buy the season pass, at least they still offer you free characters. Joker is next whenever his update release. Oh, right. Joker is not out yet. Yeah, Joker is among the free characters for the updates. But yeah, the said update, Sega has been feeling pretty good about doing it. Like I said, if you look at how the release chart format is like, it kind of looks more or less like how you would see a battle pass. Uh-oh. They found the bodies. Yeah, like how you still get free characters, and then if you want, you can get the season pass for more additional characters. It's a win for everybody. Win for those who just want to buy the base game. They'll still get new characters. And, you know, if you want even more, you pay an extra, so which isn't too bad. Also, Kane and Lich. I didn't even notice that poster was there. Isn't that the sequel, or was that the first game? I actually never noticed that poster. Oh wait, no, I need to throw a shuriken. Then what I can do... Oh, sorry.
Cowboy up, we're in business.
Oh. That's it? I'm gonna... Yes. What? What? Where are they running? They took the long way around. I imagine the future characters are going to be more Sega crossover characters. I didn't do it. I mean, considering Hatsune Miku and Joker are in the game. Oh, and Ichiban is going to be there too soon. Yeah, I can easily picture that they're still going to make an attempt to make the game into Sonic All-Star Racing. It's Sonic Racing, yes, but it's a Sega All-Stars in disguise. That's what it is. The main selling point is having Sonic's name on it, or Sonic Racing, and the scheme, the plotting that Sega is trying to do is that the free characters are going to be a bunch of Sega characters, and before you know it, by the end of it, you're going to be like, oh shit, it's been Sonic Race All-Star Racing this whole time. It's like that meme. It's a Sonic Racing. It's a Sega All-Star Racing game. Always has been. I mean, dude, it even has. They brought back the transformation vehicles. So we've been. You're actually playing the proper third All-Star Racing game. It's just the main selling point to get you to buy the game is it's all Sonic characters for the most part.
Welcome to Paris. Syndicate
At least that's my headcanon. But it does seem to be going into that direction, considering Joker and Ichiban are there, so
Good evening, sir.
and if they continue to bring in more Sega characters, then yeah, my fake non-existent money will be right on point. But I wouldn't. Nobody would complain. Everybody would have finally realized the joke, or realize what Sega was intentionally trying to do. And if it's true, then hey, that's a brilliant way of bringing back the game. What? He went through his neck.
Well done, 47. This will surely be a blow to the syndicate.
Oh, what? My joystick. Sorry, I'm not handing you anything.
What the? You copying Central? Hey, found someone on the ground.
I think I shot an invisible wall.
Hey, what?
Where's your head at? There's rumors that Ghost of Yote, sales-wise, wasn't doing too good. At least in comparison to Ghost of Tsushima. That's not looking good on Sony's part. Oh well, that's their loss. No, that person's still there. More and more people continue to unsub the Xbox Game Pass, to no surprise of anybody, of course.
Can never have too much.
They are now willing to shell out $360 a year for a subscription of free day one games. Yeah, price is ridiculous. And you know what the silly part of it is? Some former Sony and Bethesda dev were slamming Microsoft for the price hike. Yeah, an ex-Sony staff. Well, I bet there was a reason why he's an ex. Like, I don't think that ex-Sony guy was in any position to say such, considering that the company that he once worked for has also done the same thing. Yeah.
Return to the safe house. Collect your safe.
Just to subscribe to PlayStation Plus Essential is like $100 a year. Before that, it used to be like 80. So, I don't know why why a former or ex-Sony staff would even bother to say such when the very company he worked for has done that, but way before this happened. And before you know it, Nintendo might do the same. I bet you they're gonna do it, because now with the inclusion of GameCube and Virtual Boy games, they're going to justify the purpose of being like, hey, we included all these extra free games and services. You deserve to pay more. Which is really silly considering if you look at Netflix, you don't see Netflix. Well, okay, Netflix has increased prices. But what I was gonna say is, like when a bunch of new movies, original TV shows and such are added to these, movie TV show subscriptions like Netflix or Paramount Plus, they don't hike up the price. I think, right? Although yes, I do recall that Netflix had their little price hike before. Gray hair handover. Sure. It kind of makes sense if you think about it. Microsoft is offering you more free games and other benefits, but to that, they think it's justified that you should pay more every month or a whole year if you're paying for annual. Nah. This is why I always say they should just give us the lowest bottom tier subscription, where all you pay for is just online multiplayer, and that's it. I don't care about the free games. It's nice, sure, I'll admit. I get to play The Last of Us Part 1 if I want to. If I want to. But at the end of the day, you don't technically own those games. It's just a subscription. Simply put, everything you see on Netflix, you don't own those. It's just a subscription. You're just borrowing it. Until eventually, your subscription just expires. Shark away! So, they should do that. You don't have gray hair. But you have glasses. Sunglasses. Alright, let's get you out of here. I got a better place to call in. Gray hair and glasses. Nope. Yes. Oh, we got a double. Except she's wearing a necklace. I didn't see if the other guy had it. Oh well. Anywho. So yeah. It stuns me that nobody, Nintendo, Sony, or Microsoft never thought of that. Because let me tell you, if they put out the lowest tier subscription where you just pay Xbox Game Pass just to play on online multiplayer games and that's it, I assure you, a lot of people would be fine with that. And like Silksong, if it's sold at a decent price, a fair price, millions will flock to it. It'll just be like the old days. Remember when back then when Xbox Live was the first thing, when it first came out? And yeah, people, it was like, sure, you have to pay a fee, but But yeah, people didn't mind. I wouldn't mind.
Excuse me?
I would if it was like just $20 a year just to play online. I'll be fine with that. If not, it would be if you know it would be better though if it was like $10 a year. But of course, unrealistic, inflation and all that shit. But yeah, but no, I know for a fact that if any of those big three, any of one of the big three, what am I saying? Any one of the three big heads pull that off, people would flock to it. They would have maybe some people would still object to it, but at the very least, people would, you know, in comparison to the Game Pass we have today on that price, people would be fine with just paying just to play online. If you don't care about the cloud saves or discounts or benefits like a new Fortnite skin or what was it? I think I remember seeing something on PlayStation where you get like something from Fallout Shelter. or Genshin. Genshin does have a PS Plus subscription bonus where they just give you more resins and more and small bits of materials. Like, you know what? I'd be fine if I don't have that either, but just to play online, I don't care about the free games. It'll just be like the early 2000s or the PS3, Xbox 360 generation where, yeah, you still pay online, except for PSN back then, but at least it wasn't expensive. And people just simply pay online subscription just to play online games. It's a win for everybody. Okay, yeah, it's definitely the lady there. Good evening.
You need to hurry. The target is trying to escape. Good job, 47.
All right, time to blow up a toilet.
Return to the safe house. Collect yourself. I'll be in touch.
And the sink. And then the jackets. This should be a good place. Somebody should call the authorities. And the plumbers. Oof, free flashbang. More and more people are
Excuse me?
shredding more hopes of Black Ops 7. It is not looking good. Some people are even calling it a scam. Of course, I didn't read or watch out of with context, but I'm sure eventually, when the game comes out, the full context will be out, whether or not Black Ops 7 is legit or just meh. Taking a break from story to collect artifacts and make the character strong. Good plan. Story is never going anywhere. You can continue the story at your own pace.
Get back to me when you're ready.
The only thing that, you know, that isn't permanent is just the events. But at least with most of the events in Genshin, you don't need to have your characters at a high level unless it's the combat ones. But at least the combat ones, some of them offer like co-op, some of them have difficulty options, and you know they're not asking for too much. But sure, at least you get some primo gems by just doing them. I would say they do try to make it passable. Like, at least when it comes, like I said, about the events that are combat focused. I mean, even for me, I do not play on the highest difficulty. I just get to the highest score that gets me all the primo gems, and that's it. And if I can't get the extra bonuses, then that's fine. They can keep that. I don't need to get those. There's even moments where back then, when my characters were underleveled, yeah, I couldn't get the other primo gems on higher difficulties, but I was like, that's fine. If I can't get those, at least I can get the ones that I can still, you know, obtain to my level. Got Razor from a pole. Nice. Wolf Boy with a stand. He's pretty good. I'm thinking about also building him eventually. But I am currently in the process of trying to rework the Traveler. One of the two of the artifacts substats is shite. So I was like, this is how I lived. This is the way how you live. Ew. No crit rate, not much crit damage. So yeah, I need a rework. I mean, hey, I'm surprised though that the Traveler was still a-okay for me. I mean, as of now, 80% crit rate and only 100 crit damage. That's already like guaranteed just crit damage all the way. But still need a rework.
Bon voyage, 47.
And as usual, my luck has been pretty good. Oh yeah, but yes, I finally got Shinobu kind of done. I got the 4-piece set done, but one of the artifacts is not on the... One of them does not have the main stats that I'm trying to aim for. But I can get that on the side whenever, as I'm trying to rebuild or readjust the Traveler's build, artifact build. It's such a hassle, but at least it's still progress regardless, because any artifacts that I leave unused, I can just use those to level up other artifacts in the future. So it's still a process, and I'm still gaining stuff, you know. You can't call a single day effortless or a waste of a day. Nah. What should I no. How far down is that? Down at the projection bar. Actually, I want to do that first. Oh yeah, Genshin special program was today. This morning when I was doing my usual Genshin, all Hoyoverse game stuff, I was like, on the side I was scrolling YouTube. I was like, oh yeah, the special programs today. And yeah, it's from what I've seen, it's there was a lot to take from, I will say, because it may be the biggest update and it's one of the content is still one of the updates. One of the content is I think it's still a work in progress. So I mentioned it a long ass time ago that there was this interesting content that Hoyoverse has been working on for Genshin. Something that in the simplest form I could call it, it's basically Genshin's equivalent to Halo Forge. And they showed more of it. I don't know if I don't think it's coming out. No. It's not coming out in the upcoming update, but they showcased it. They showcased it during the special program. And funny enough, the Korean audience are not happy about it. I don't know why. What? Have they not seen Halo Forge? Chumps. My Korean folks don't like Forge or creative mode? Lame. I mean, I'm not a creative guy myself. I mean, I used to. I used to make a lot of Little Big Planet levels. But yeah, there's gonna be this really massive content game mode where you get to create your own level with enemies that you could assign to be at whatever level. But yeah, you get the idea. It's just like Halo Forge. Your imagination can go as far as what the game can and cannot do. Or I should say just can do. What? I'm sorry, what? I can't hear you! Music's too loud!
Will surely be a road to the
Alright. So, yeah, I'm kind of looking forward to that. I'm not sure how it's going to work on consoles because the footage that they've been showing was mostly PC. And obviously, something as creative heavy like Forge is, yeah, I imagine it's easy to do that on PC. Oh, God forbid! Imagine trying to do that on your mobile device. Heck, I bet the moment you boot it up, your phone will explode. But I'm sure there's gonna be a way. There's always a way, as my old man always tells me. But that aside, because that's not coming out soon, they're doing something for Halloween this year. And this is, if I'm not mistaken, this is the first time Hoyoverse is doing a Halloween-themed event. And this event has something permanent. At least I assume it's going to be permanent. Because again, there was so much content in that showcase. So basically, in a nutshell, Genshin is going to have a create a character mode. Yeah. At first, it's going to be heavily focused for the Halloween event. You get to have a male or female character of your choice. And you get to play dress up. Or, okay, yeah, anything you know about create a character mode, it's all there. Hair color, facial expressions, different eyes, lips, and such. Variety of clothing. The only thing, however, that it doesn't have is the choice of character height. So the custom character will always be the medium-sized characters for both male and female, like the Traveler's size. And I don't know if they mentioned about what if you can freely choose a weapon, but the one that they showcased was sword. But I believe you can choose which element your custom character can use. And yes, you can use your custom character outside of the event. So basically, it's a free character. However, of course, there's always a catch. You cannot use the custom character on weekly bosses, the Spiral Abyss, and basically the other endgame mode content. You can only use them just in the open world or in co-op, or yeah, just everything else in the open world, but except for the weekly bosses. Going back to the events, I'd say it's an event, but for the first time, they're actually increasing the player capacity, at least for just for the event, I assume. Again, I had to like look at a video that sums it up, because there was like so much out of it. But yeah, usually Genshin is a 4-player game, but this event, where with your custom character, they're gonna increase it even more, because on the footage that they showed, there was clearly 5 or 6 players on screen, and I was like, oh, okay, so it looks like Genshin is gonna be having this sort of pseudo spin-off game within. It's a game. It's a game within a game, kind of like Shadow Generations or Bowser's Fury in their respective games. And again, this is probably why the PS4 version had to be delisted, because there's no way the PS4 could handle that.
Safe journey.
But imagine people playing on their phones. Android and Apple, they're gonna have to increase the hardware if they want to have games like Genshin be more compatible. Otherwise, your phones today won't be able to handle the amount of stuff that Genshin has.
Find the target and eliminate it. You know what to do, Fujisan.
Only one target? Oh, okay. So yeah, it's nice. It's interesting that, yeah, Hoyoverse, not only are they doing the first time ever dedicated event for Halloween, but they went further beyond by giving us a free character, a custom character of your choice, and you get to play dress up. And I think, yeah, that one's going to be in the upcoming event. And as per usual, there was redemption codes, which I hope you folks have redeemed. They don't last pretty long, so get them while you can. Uh-oh. And we got new characters, some events, and one of those events has my all-time waifu Layla as a main focus. I wonder what she's up to. I wonder if the other Layla within her has another deep secret. Even though some of these events are limited time, they are canon actually. So, or at least some of them are. Especially the summer event, actually. The summer event is canon. In fact, I'll get to that later. But, yeah. One example where an event is linked canon to the main story is a long time ago, before Fontaine was available, we had players got a glimpse of a character from Fontaine in an event, and that character was what was it? It was Charlotte, the photographer girl. Wait, no, sorry. Yeah. So yeah, you get to at that event you get to meet up with her, have fun. I forgot what it was, what the event was for, or what you were supposed to do. And then when Fontaine became available, Charlotte, you would meet up with Charlotte again, and yeah, it's like, oh hey, Lee, long time no see. We meet up again. However, if you were the players that didn't get to experience the event, which yeah, most likely are mostly Xbox players,
Surely be a blow to the scene.
they actually do have a dialogue where Charlotte meets the Traveler for the first time, as if the limited time event never happened. So it's like, in a way, for those who did the event, it's canon that you and Charlotte know each other already. And then for those who didn't do the event, then yeah, there's a unique dialogue in which, yeah, like I said, you and the Traveler and Charlotte meet for the first time just before arriving to Fontaine. So very nice in detail that they did such. I mean, it's small, but like I said, it just goes to show that limited time events can be also canon. Call a doctor and get an ice bag. Watch your step. Anyways, so yeah. But on that same topic, the summer event, one of the characters is finally making an appearance in the main story. For context, if you recall, Genshin usually every summer they would have like this limited time new area to explore with fast travel waypoints here and there. In this year's summer,
The syndicate took us
we
to
were
the
in a storybook world, right? If you remember, there was like
prepare for your next assignment.
some role playing here and there, and a dragon. At the end of the event, said little dragon that was your companion and friend, they teased the character to have a human form, and now, or ever since then, he was under Albedo's care. And now the little dragon is now fully grown, fully dressed, and is ready to make his debut in Genshin. So I'm looking forward to that. As for the main story, for some reason, I don't know if, I mean, of course, out of context, it looks like we're going back to Sumeru, because the green hair lady Nefer has like is doing something there. I don't know, or the story's gonna take us back there for some reason, or there's just gonna be some dungeon and non-crate that, you know, on the inside it looks like Sumeru, sand and pyramids and all. But on top of that, we may have a new weekly boss. So if you remember the last story, the main story that I did recently, some dude was plotting some ultimate scheme. He finally has a body. You know, the guy who had like some sort of bandaged face or whatever. Yeah, he's gonna be our new weekly boss. And yep, he's scary. We're gonna be fighting him in a giant ass arena of the void of some sort. I think his weapon is a spear. Archelino, for some reason, is gonna be in the main story. But yeah, a big scary bandaged dude is also going to possibly kill Columbina. But, you know, teaser trailers, you know how they always like cut and edit to make us believe. So yeah, we're gonna have yet another impactful story. But yeah, though, I'm pretty sure Columbina is gonna be fine. Otherwise, I don't know. Maybe she might not be the playable Cryo Archon that people have been hoping for, and then we actually play the current one. The current Archon. But, yeah, we'll see. Well, I guess we can't call them Archons, since we know, or we learned that Noncrad is a region that has no laws, no government laws or whatever. Anyways, what am I doing? Collateral and a knife. Where am I going? Italy. Knife. Yeah, I'll bring a knife. Or actually, no. They have a knife. They have plenty of knives.
Have a good trip, 47.
So, yeah. I am very much looking forward to it. And I believe it comes out this month. Yeah, because our Genshin's last update was last month. October 20th. Get ready to pre-install the update the day before. And, of course, before you even celebrate when the installation is done, no, you have to wait for 5-hour maintenance. So,
You know what to do, 47.
excuse me. So yeah, just wait a little longer. But hey, meanwhile, ZZZ's update is going to be this upcoming week? Wednesday? Thursday? Yeah. So hey, at least that will keep you busy until Genshin's update goes live. Just need to get rid of the surveillance. There's a character teaser trailer for the new character Lucia. I thought she was a dragon because of the horns, because it really looks more like a dragon horn, but she has a goat tail. But I guess goat really does seem fitting, since she's able to manipulate ethereal. Yeah, the very same ethereal that is very corruptive and turns people into those ethereal creatures. But yeah, she somehow has the power to control that and even summon some of them, like a summoner or a spellcaster in your RPG games. But her personality, she's a fanatic. Like, you know how Grace is a fanatic over machines? Put Lucia in that sense. She's a happy-go-lucky young lady, a spellcaster with a bubbly personality, but she has a fascination over the most for ethereals, which are in ZZZ's world dangerous, living, breathing creatures that cannot be reasoned with.
Syndicate member eliminated.
She even has as a spellcaster, she does have a book, but that book is basically her encyclopedia full of ethereal creatures that she doodles and writes notes. She's even fascinated by their dangerous attacks. But yeah, once you see that trailer, yeah, you'll understand why she's a member, part of Spook Shack, where Yuzuha is fascinated by ghosts and supernaturals. Yeah, of course, you gotta have somebody who loves superstitions of other things. Aha!
Jeez. What the hell was that?
Okay, you. Get over here. I heard 2K. Uh-oh. Oops. I heard that 2XKO is doing pretty good. Good. Like, no, I say that
Roger.
with good intentions that, hey, at least it has a good start. Oh no! But I'm honestly still not a fan of it being a
We're injured here. That was no accident.
of it being an early access game.
Command. Command, we got people wounded or dead here. Command, hey, hold up, you son.
It's an early access season 0. Yeah, I mean, as long as it's functional and you still have a huge player base, then that's fine. And I have no doubt the numbers are going to go down. The only moment 2XKO player count will ever drop is if Riot takes way too long for their next update. And they know that, of course.
Well done. This will surely be a blow to
And I'm just hoping that the game, which I doubt it's ever gonna be that, like, it's not gonna fail. It's not gonna be like multiverse's level of slop. No, because yeah, you have to remember this is Riot game we're talking about here.
You gotta.
And Riot Games, you know, their community is everywhere. Whether it be League of Legends, Valorant. And now they have a fighting game, so, you know, I'm sure the player count won't drop. I mean, that also depends on, you know, would a League of Legends player, a MOBA player, jump into a fighting game because, you know, maybe it's their first time playing a fighting game, let alone a tag team fighting game rather than your traditional 1v1. That's also another factor, which I'm sure the game should be easy to control, right? Otherwise, see, this is exactly why there's this divide line of making a fighting game, but you have to not appeal to just veterans, but you also have to appeal to new players. But to do that, you gotta have your ABC controls, meaning light, medium, heavies, instead of like Street Fighter, 3 punches, 3 kicks. And yeah, I know, but that's a whole different argument. I'm not gonna talk about, not gonna argue, because you know that varies from fighting game to another fighting game. So it works for some, but it may not work for others. But the ones that it doesn't work for others are just people who just don't like it. Just like the whole argument about Street Fighter's modern controls. Anyways, so yeah, if Riot can keep consistently provide new characters, new updates in a steady flow where, you know, they're not crunching, and yet at the same time they are throwing in new content to get people to play more, keep the player base, you know, up there, uphill, not down, then everything will go according to plan. Next year in January, they're going to roll out 6 new characters throughout 2026. Oh, that's good. So for now, it's kind of because it's an early access. I guess they're just releasing what they have so far, and of course in a functional state. And from there, before or until January, as you said, Ratchet, I think they're going to take the data that's rolling out from now until January, and then take notes, right? Feedback is important, so that in the next season or update, then they can provide fixes, balances, while they're also providing like newer content, new characters. If they do a console, I'm sure they're gonna do a console release is in the tables. It's not out of the question, no doubts whatsoever, because Riot Games already has a couple of smaller games on consoles, yes. And yeah, they recently put Valorant on consoles, right? With crossplay. And as a fighting game, I don't need to say more. It's going to come to consoles eventually. But for now, because it's early access, they can't release a console release. Or technically they could, again, just like Multiverses, but I would rather pick up their game when it's at their 1.0 update. Like Hades 2. I mean, if you think about it, Hades 2 didn't even come to consoles until finally it was in its complete state. People were basically playing the beta version of Hades 2 on PC until finally they released it. Supergiant Games finally got the 1.0 out. And that is the moment when they finally released it on consoles. So same thing is going to happen to 2XKO until the 1.0 release. It's going to be a PC exclusive, just so they could roll out characters, bug fixing, and adding new content until they feel that it is ready for a 1.0 release. And then they'll do like a console release. Or they might do a console release on 1.0 release. But like I said, it's not out of the question. It's on the table. They see it right there. Dead eye. They know that a console release is a must. Especially when you have another tag team fighting game that's already coming on, PS5, but it's also going to be on PC. Which is, Marvel Tokon. Still sucks that it's a Sony exclusive because Sony threw the money there, talked to Marvel, talked to Arc, and then they just want to push out fighting game, esports, even though Sony still no longer owns EVO. But, that sucks. Unless Sony is willing to share a play ball, which I think they should. I mean, for Christ's sakes, Microsoft gave them Gears of War. Might as well return the favor, no? Now, while you're at it, why not release on Switch too? Portability, if you don't have a Steam Deck. But but aside of aside of multi-ports or lack of, that's like a game. It's about the game itself. 2XKO versus Marvel Tokon down the road in the future. Or better yet, why not just love both? I mean, I would. Because, hey, that just means more tag team fighting games for you and I, for everybody. You don't need to be that hardcore fanboy who's just going to stick to one game and justify how it's better than the other. You want to talk about that? You go ask a hardcore Mario and Sonic fan, and they'll tell you what it was like in the 90s. But don't ask me. I bought both. I played both. I bought both. I enjoyed both. I'm just saying, though, there was a phase. And that phase, more or less, is still there, yeah. I mean, can you imagine the look on Mario Kart fans' faces now, seeing that Sonic Racing is doing pretty well than Mario Kart World? At least, that's my wild guess. And that's not even the craziest thing. I just realized that Silk Song sold more copies than Metroid Dread. The one thing for sure that I think a lot of people will be concerned about in 2X KO's future is a battle pass. Didn't I have a card? Oh, whatever. Because the problem with multiverses that I still remember, what people didn't like about it, was the rewards and how tedious and grindy it was. Hang on. I mean, he has a red hair and a hat. No, it's not him. Freeze! Oh, yep, it's you.
Your target is on you and is trying to get away.
I didn't do it! No, just run. Just run.
Sending a clear message.
Don't you dare.
Return
No!
to the safe house. Collect
Sorry, ma'am.
I'll be in touch.
I can't have you calling the authorities. Oh no! I still got caught! Oh, bollocks indeed. You are not feeling comfortable, sir. Dang it. I looked around before I even committed the action. and yet somebody, of course, had to be in the corner. It's all your fault, lady. As long as I'm on the other side of the crime scene, they won't catch up. But man, that always happens. I look around, there's nobody there, but as soon as I do it, kind of reminds me of other games where I feel like the timing is right, but then suddenly something jumps at me. It's like a Souls game where you think there's an enemy just sitting there, but as soon as you pass through the door frame, ooga booga, something jumps out of the door frame
This will make any
and grabs you. Speaking of Souls games, I wonder when From Software is going to talk about their upcoming game for Switch 2. What was it called again? Duskblood? Yeah, the Duskblood. Oh, you know what? I think they're going to
good job.
my prediction, they're going to show it on the Game Awards.
But this is only the tip.
I feel like if they do that, if From Software and teases like more information, a new trailer or whatever for the Game Awards, no doubt Maximilian's gonna watch it. Like I know a lot of people have said they're not gonna watch the Game Awards anymore, but you know it only takes maybe 1 or 2 games to get people to be convinced. But let's face it, you don't watch the Game Awards just to see which game becomes the winner or Game of the Year, especially after the Last of Us Part 2. After that, like, you know, obviously you can't take the Game Awards seriously when it comes to the awards. But if your favorite game does win the trophy home, then hey, good for us, good for them. But when it's not the game, but if it's some other game, then you'll just brush it off. Just say, someone's controlling it behind the scenes. But no, people come to the Game Awards just to see the world premieres. I think I've already said this argument many times, but I'm just saying as a reminder. And I guess another part of that reminder is, let's see if Jeff Keighley learned his lesson from last year. Remember how there was a controversy about how, what do you call those things? Where where people standing on stage see like a sign. Like, you know how they were being told, move it along, we gotta move on, time is running. Yeah, let's... You know, I wouldn't be surprised if Jeff Keighley actually roasted himself and gave a shout out and says, there's no teleprompter, that was called. There's no teleprompter telling anybody to hurry it up. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see if Jeff learned anything.
Have a good trip, 47.
But then again, has he ever learned? The man even still talks about Hideo Kojima. If you have a bingo card, always put that in the free space, in the free square.
Welcome to
Jeff Keighley talks about Hideo Kojima.
currently in operation here.
I guarantee you, you'll have your bingo card filled up
Good luck.
anywhere with that in the square space.
I'll never get how all this fuss for a pretend funeral. And why not do a photo
Why are you going in the greenhouse, sir? Are you cooking something? You bastard. Should I do the shotgun or explode? No, shotgun. I'll do explosive on the inside.
Excellent work, 47. You've spread fear within the syndicate.
You didn't see it. You're not marked yellow, so you don't count. Or is it orange? I think it's orange. It may say combat, but it's not actually. She's see searching. She's just crazy. She thought she witnessed murder. Is that the third floor? Great. You didn't... Good. Otherwise, she's getting the feather.
How's everything coming along, Elaine?
very well, Mr. Fernsby.
Make sure you focus on your work.
I will.
I don't need one more maid crying in the kitchen. So watch yourself around here, Mr.
Okay, move it along, Alfred. or Sebastian. How many butlers these days have names like Sebastian?
Yes,
I mean, at least this guy's not named Sebastian.
die from boredom. I fear I may not survive an entire weekend. Shithole.
Perhaps a brisk walk in the garden would do you good.
I said speed up time, not my party. Now just go away.
Of course, sir. I'll come.
Don't worry, Alfred. I'll take care of this little snot brat.
I hope to see you soon.
Sheesh. Kids these days, no respect. I'm gonna...
You, maid man. I think my lighter must have fallen out of my pocket in the car. Could you be a darling and go and have a look?
Excuse me?
Let me through.
What's going on?
Blood taste of better going down and coming up.
I'm really not in the mood for this.
Into the toilet with you. And that's for the other ones. Okay. How does it feel, huh? It's like high school all over again. Except they don't kill you.
Well done, 47. This will surely be a blow to the syndicate.
Actually, that's terrible. I'm sorry. You know, when you think about how in cartoon shows they used to do that as a bully tactic, but then when you when you see it happen here in Hitman, it's like, oh damn. Then that means those kids were doing attempted murder. Oh, it's terrible. Hang on, I need this guy out of here. They nerfed the newspaper.
I'm so tired. Hey, house staff.
But a feather duster can still knock you out. Okay. Next thing you know, IO Interactive's gonna nerf the feather duster. You can only knock him out with a melee attack instead of chucking it. No, I need a guard disguise. You! Volunteer!
Hey, you! Butler or whatever it is we call you. I'm talking to you, sir.
Oh, dust off. One day, I'm gonna see that in real life and find out how it works. I mean, I know what it does and what the purpose of a bidet is, but never used one. Oh, the grandma made her cycle. Just wait for those two to go in, and then. Excuse me. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi. I'm gonna give you. Oh, there was another.
Red leader, one actual here.
Did you just call him Red Leader? What is it, Star Wars now?
Clear this area. Move towards the gate.
Okay, sure thing. Yeah.
What the hell happened here?
What do you mean? What the hell happened? Did the witness not tell you what happened?
Holy shit! Jeez! Come on, you copy? Oh no, please, not a
Hello.
Hey, you. I don't like your face.
Well, I don't like your face.
What are you up
So here, covered it in dust.
Hold it. Please don't!
I really wonder how much force you need with a feather duster to knock out somebody. Alright, where was I? This guy. I said I was going to give him the special treatment. Oh no! Grandma, catch! Uh-oh. They do not approve of feather tossing. Here, have an iron. Oh jeez, one of them has an SMG.
I understand.
Are they going the other entrance? Because there is another way, you know. You could try to flank me.
He's on my 20.
Oh, at least one person was smart enough to do that. Corner shot!
Syndicate member eliminated. Well done, 47.
Wasn't there oh yeah, there's another. Catch! Since he's the last target, guess he's not getting the special treatment. Ah, well.
Excellent work, 47. You've spread fear within the syndicate.
Well, that was my fault.
Collect yourself. I'll be in touch.
What do they have in here? Oh, sniper. Genshin having a Forge-like game mode. What will people create in the future? Maybe somebody's gonna recreate Hyrule Castle. We come full circle. Genshin was inspired by Breath of the Wild. So, let the people in the community create or recreate Hyrule Castle from Breath of the Wild or the Great Plateau.
Impressive work you did back there. I'm ready when you've prepped the next assignment.
I think you can even arrange character interactions as well. I mean, the fact that you can place not just enemies and environments, but I think even NPCs. I think for me, if I ever wanted to dive into that, I would most likely create like some kind of like battle arena as a practice zone. You know, just like ZZZ. Only 2 targets. Okay. Yeah, something like that. Somehow. Enemy spawners and then use them as target practice. You know, in fact, the Serenity Pod more or less was like the prototype of that. I mean, you can create. People have already created like their own dungeon crawler marathon-ish. Oh, thank God, you're a target. You made my life a whole lot easier. Plus, that guy's an a-hole.
Will surely be a blow to the syndicate.
Come and get it. Oh, wait, hang on a second. Wait. Oh, wait. Never mind, they're gonna come in anyways. I was gonna shoot down the gun. Oh, she's already leaving. Sometimes when I come here, one NPC comes out of the gondola, she freaks out. She's like one of the targets in the main story. There's like an achievement kill where you can take her out while she's on the gondola trying to run away. And you can still do that in Freelancer. Alright. Oh wait, there's one more. I have a loud gun too. You think I don't know how to use a unsilenced pistol? Alright, where is that? Shoot. I need a different disguise if I want to get up there. And my clock is ticking. Compromise? What did I do? Well, that's a silly question after what I just did. Excuse me, sir. I need you and you out of the picture. And die. Oh no! Ma'am, what's your problem? Perfect place to hide in a corner, but I gotta do it quick. I got an army to fight now. Hold on. That being said, screw it up. What? Oh, come on. You didn't see me change. Although if you did. Oh, scandalous. You saw me naked then. Come and get it. I had a feeling this was gonna happen. Every 50% chance of me getting caught red-handed. Come and get it then. Please. I have a timer that's going down. Shit. No, somebody came in. Do you need to crouch? Oh, hey, the timer reset. All right, forget it. Give me the suit. No, go back, go back, go back. Okay, I should run now. You folks wasted too much of my time. Oh, shoot. Well, at least these people don't know, right? Alright, just wait for him. Hopefully the alarm doesn't come reaching here. And then just for actually no, I've already caused enough trouble as it is.
Excellent work, Felicity. You've spread fear within the syndicate. You should get back to the safe house. I'll contact you later.
One more. Thanks for the free chopper. I took a power nap and it felt like a 2-3 hour, but it was only 1 hour. Lately, I have been getting some real vivid, I guess I can call them nightmares of myself being back in high school. And I'm like, why? Why would I have dreams of going back to high school? And then deadlines to meet and such, and I'm like, I wake up being like, I felt like it was real, like I actually had deadlines. But then, you know, take 5 seconds later, it's like, oh wait, that was just a dream. Really? Again? Assault rifle, a shotgun? I guess I can do those actually, but without my stuff. But I guess I could do that. Well, reality can be terrifying when the words deadlines comes across, when the word deadline comes across in your mind. I think it was Kung Lao that said that with his interaction with Ghostface. Like how movies aren't scary, reality is.
Find them. Be careful.
And he's right.
And most of all, good luck.
Oh shoot, I forgot the poison. Oh well. I guess I can still do it though. Like I usually come here with a sedative or chloroform and use it in this house, and everybody gets knocked out. Or if I have a lethal poison, I kill everybody in that house. But now I have a different option: rat poison, which will only make them sick. And every single guard in that house is gonna find a toilet. But the problem with that is there's only 2 toilets. 2 toilets and 6-7 guards. Imagine one of them having to take a number 2 and the other vomiting. No room for the rest.
If the realtor doesn't show up, I want you to penetrate the house for sale, Frank.
There's still a substantial police presence in town, so that politician will be able to search. Could be a problem.
Okay, everybody, out of the house. I'm dealing with the rat problem. Here we go. Oh, there's only 3 people. No, 4. 5. You want to go back inside the house? As long as the fumes are on. Yeah, anybody who comes into the house will be puking. I once actually bought a gas mask, but it was more like a cosplay purpose.
Wow.
It was pretty cool until
You okay?
I started feeling the moist inside of my mouth. I was like, because of all the breathing. Yeah, not the best prop. A real gas mask, I feel like, would not leave moist on it. Yeah, let's go inside the house. Oh. Oh no. Would you hurry it up? Wait, he's ignored. Wow, they're sucking it up. Well, okay, well, one of them is. One of them is not. Hi. All right, time to get loud and deadly. That's 3. Where's your shotgun? Oh, wait, one of the other guy has it. Silence is an option. I mean, stealth is an option. Oh my god, the recoil. Oh god. I knew they were coming up anyways, but I was hoping maybe the assault rifle bullets would kill her. There he is. There's my shotgun, but hang on. Where'd she run off to? What? Where'd she go? She ran all the way to the wait, no. Or oh no, she died. Okay. I'm still going a little Rambo here, so I need you to come here. I said come here! No, I'll kill him with a knife, I guess. Do any of you, does this household have a knife? Oh, I'm still holding the assault rifle. Oh, no, I meant to pick up the can. Are those cup noodles? Really? This place does not have a knife? You have a stack of plates and all. And not a single knife? What were you guys eating then? Oh, hello. Deputy, run! Exterminator, out! Yeah, I've already done my job. I now need to find a knife or a screwdriver or something. Any sort of sharp item, pointy item. No. Sir Batty, do you have a screwdriver? Oh, thank you. Eat it. And now there's one more.
Fear within the syndicate.
Yooka-Laylee Remake, or as they call it, Yooka Replay, is officially out. I played the demo. It's really short, but I feel it. I feel the changes, the improvements that they made. And the launch trailer came out with a famous YouTuber doing the narration. He goes by the name of Cadicarus, a fellow British YouTuber that I follow. And just hearing his voice without him swearing, it's kind of comical still. And yeah, he got on board. I saw one of his like little behind the scenes before the launch trailer came out. I was like thinking, is he doing something story-wise or whatever, multiple takes for what? And then yeah, it turns out it was for the trailer. And yeah, it's because he actually did enjoy the original Yooka-Laylee. And he did a review on it a long time ago. So it's nice that they got him on board to do to narrate for the launch trailer. What is that walking formation?
This is pissing me off.
You can't say that. You're the postman. You can't say whatever. You're coming with me. Whoa. Okay. Your hand was nowhere near that. Collateral firearm.
Syndicate member eliminated. Done.
Now I'm the postman.
You should get back to the safe house. I'll contact you later.
Gas masks on.
No, I changed my mind. Change occupation. I am now the garbage man.
Sitting there most of the day. I don't know what he's reading.
Uh-oh. Security! I mean, deputy!
Mess with me.
Right, because there's some mayor or bye. There's a candidate mayor or somebody who's running for mayor running around, and it looks like he made his rounds in the corner. Oh, me and my impeccable timing. I thought they would, the mayor and his security guard would be on the other side by now. But I came just right on time for them to witness my change of position. From postman to garbage man. And making a clean getaway. SMG, shotgun, my goodness. Lots of gun killing sprees today. In this run. But okay, I'm game. Anything else to get rid of? No? Okay.
Have a good trip, 47.
Oh yeah, I also got to try out the Marvel Cosmic Invasion thing. Funny how Max didn't touch on that. But then again, 2XKO did come out, so yeah, fair enough.
Welcome to Bangkok. The Syndicate
So yeah, you can actually try out the demo on Steam.
and eliminate.
Although, I don't know if it was like a limited time. Because like, I still have it installed, but even when a demo is on Steam is still installed, they can still turn it off. Nice dodge, ma'am.
Excellent work, 47. You've spread
All
fear
right,
of the Syndicate.
there's that. Okay. And yeah, it's a pretty good beat 'em up brawler. Belt scroll, yeah. Because yeah, it is coming from the same devs behind Shredder's Revenge. So it makes sense. Sir? I have a gift. Next target is upstairs. Huh? Oh dear. Anyways, yeah, the game's fun, unique, very unique beat 'em up. How you can actually take control of 2 characters instead of the usual 1. You can tag in, tag out. You can even call in assist as if it's like Marvel vs. Capcom.
Sir, I'm asking you nicely to...
Although I'm still iffy about Venom being small. Like, I mean, She-Hulk looks, her character model looks tall. Why can't they make Venom tall too? But speaking of tag-ins, the game does have voice acting as well. And what's unique is that the characters actually shout out each other's, not just their names, but it's like they address them in full sentences. So having Wolverine compliment Venom, and I guess I think Spider-Man calls Venom as Eddie. So nice detail. Very nice detail. So that's why I am very much looking forward to the final build of the game. Supposedly it's still scheduled to come out this year. And yeah, I guess if everything goes according to plan, then yeah, it'll be released this year. My guess is maybe December. If not, if a delay has to happen, that's fine. Oh wow, he actually came here. Are you kidding me? Actually, I have a better idea. Oh no, no, you can't do it in front. Okay, fine. Right here then.
Well done, 47. This will surely be a blow to the syndicate. Get back to the safe house. I'll be in touch.
Oh, he noticed.
I have nothing to report from my current location. Over.
Central, I'm here now.
While AAA companies, at least most of them, are sulking away, wasting millions and then not getting millions back, or a million more back, smaller companies are thriving. Once in a full moon, a AAA company would pump out an actual good game. Bye. I went to my local school supplier, or what do you call those places? Like in Canada, I think it might be in the States as well. There's like a school supplier warehouse called Staples. They also sell like computers and such, even gaming devices.
The syndicate took a seat.
I was just there to browse around,
So much work to get done. Great.
and surprisingly, I saw some Switch 2s still in stock. I mean, then again, it shouldn't be surprising at this point, right? Because, you know, Nintendo, I guess they managed to pump out just enough Switches, Switch 2s around the world now. No more scapulars and such. I did see the thingamajig, the Xbox Series X. Both the one that has the disc drive and the discless one. And yep, I had to believe it. Of course, I knew about it, and you know, seeing is believing, as I say. Yeah, the price tag did go up. $100 more. So, originally, like way before the Series X had a discless version, the original model 1 terabyte would be, and this is by Canadian price. It would be like $674, I think, or $47. Now you can imagine it's now $700. Whereas now the discless is it's $100 less than the one that has the disc drive. And honestly, I would just get that. I would just get the discless version. But as of now, I don't need it, as I'm still using my Series X, and it's fine. The only game that is kind of is Dead Space 2 Remake. Like, the fact that I have to play the game under at 30 frames, at least it's locked. But if you have noticed, or I don't know if it's the game or my TV. No, I don't think it's my TV. In every dark corner, there would be this sprinkle of pink everywhere. I feel like, yeah, the game was clearly not optimized enough for the Series S version. So if you wanted to avoid not have any graphical issues, you would have to play the remake on the Series X. Fortunately, I do have the game on PS5 because there was a free game on PS Plus. But once again, like my point that I said, it's just a, you know, subscription base. I don't actually own it. But yeah, that's fine. Hell, I managed to beat the game, and I had fun regardless. It was weird, yeah, graphical wise, but nothing that hindered the entire experience. from start to finish, Dead Space Remake was beautiful.
Bye bye money. I don't know. I need to figure something out. Check that out.
Just a shame that the sequel of the Dead Space 2 remake had to be shelved. And you know which game EA had to drag motive out of to make something else. Battlefield 6. Oh jeez. I thought the trash can was there, but it's all the way down here. So yeah, when you look at Battlefield 6, just remind yourself that could have been, I mean, it would still exist, yes, but EA motive would have, rather than rather co-develop Battlefield 6, they could have made Dead Space 2 remake. But it is what it is. I mean, I guess now with Battlefield 6 done, I mean, unless there's DLC plans, at least maybe, hopefully EA motive can already, or I wouldn't be surprised if they already just started working on Dead Space 2 remake. And honestly, they should. The first game did pretty darn well. A lot of people loved it. And I would love to see if they dare try to remake the third game. The one that completely ended the series. Or put it on hiatus. And then they could properly give us the ending. Continue the series from there. You know, what was that? After that DLC of Dead Space 3. That massive cliffhanger.
Please, stop it!
Wait. Okay, well, it's not her. I still won't forget that. It's just as bad as Oh no! I didn't do it! I swear! No witnesses. Is that a... No, that's a lookout. No, you bastard! Don't call them! Don't call them! Oh my god, at every corner. Shit, hold on. Oh, this is bad. Fortunately, there is a disguise. Oh shoot, but then I have to find the target. Also, where's my briefcase? No! Don't tell. No, because if the lookout alerted everybody, that would F up everything.
Purity, you need to deal with this guy right away.
Where are you? Is that him? No, it's somebody else. That's the guy I targeted earlier.
Oh, hey, oh God, you're hurt.
Leader is eliminated. Well done, 47. Get back to the safe house. I'll be
Is that an assassin as well? Guard, assassin?
Distance here.
Well, you're not getting the one up on me. Flamingo Man, run! Alright, no keycard. And you won't even know I'm here.
Somebody want to help us out over here?
Steel pipe. Oh yeah, Pokemon is coming out real soon. Let's see. Let's see how that game fares. And how many people, which version people, which version, Switch 1 or 2 is going to sell more than the other. Now, surely, yeah, people would buy the Switch 2 version. But maybe not, because of pricing. Like, obviously the Switch 2 version would be like $10, $20 more than the Switch 1 version. But is it worth playing a lowly optimized port of the game, or would you rather pay a little more for that
Well done,
60 FPS?
Make anyone think twice before
I don't know. Like, see, this is what like I said, why I'm looking forward to seeing the results. Like some Nintendo fans have already let go. Like, they said they're done with Nintendo. While some are still loyal, but how long can they stay loyal for? The problem is, though, I think Japanese players, I never heard any of them argue about or complain about the price hike. I mean, I imagine maybe it's cheaper. I did actually hear that getting the Switch 2 in Japan is cheaper. Because, yeah, it's Nintendo's Japanese company. But, of course, Nintendo knowing that, you know, some people would try to do that, try to buy the Switch 2 in Japan. But problem is, Switch 2 is now region locked. Nintendo basically went backwards. Where the Switch 1 was region free, now they decided to be very exclusive. Which, yeah, that sucks, but it's not the first time. I mean, then again, region free is good, but how often do people even buy, say, a Japanese game just to play Dead or Alive Extreme on their PS4s? I've only done that once, and then that's it. Like, there's no other game I would ever that's region free or where I think of like, oh, my console's region free, I can buy a Japanese port. Nah, not at all. I mean, unless you subscribe to Play Asia, or not subscribe, you buy region free games from Play Asia, sure. But not me, and I'm sure not a majority of a lot of people do. Because it's like, you know, why bother buying a game when it's already being sold? The same game is being sold in America and Europe. It's like, yeah, why would you do that? It's already out. And it's already in your region. But yeah, no. Even if it was region free, Switch 2 was region free, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't risk it, because think about it. Think about how many hours of flight that one Switch 2 would have to go through just to come to the west side. Oh shoot! I forgot the fiber wire. Mother fudger. Actually, no. Anyways, I'm looking forward to seeing the results. And then for me, down the road, yeah, I'm thinking of getting Pokemon eventually. I haven't bought a mainline Pokemon game in years, decades even. The last one, I don't know if you want to call it a mainline, was Let's Go Eevee. I mean, it is a remake of the first game, so yeah-ish, no-ish, I don't know. Doesn't matter. I mean, it's still played like a traditional Pokemon game, so kind of counts. They should do a Pokken tournament too. Oh, hello. A target at a distance, and I have a No smoking! Wait, was that a cigar or was he just thinking?
You've spread fear within the Syndicate.
Oh, old grandma's gonna scream in the pillow. She can't handle the stress. Don't worry. Smother? Oh, you can actually... Is that a hidden achievement in the story? Cool. But also cruel. But then again, didn't this old lady do something terrible? I mean, she is a target in the main story. Anyways, 2 targets. Okay. Hello.
Right there, mister.
Hello. Well, since I can't do the fiber wire, at least I will snipe. That's a wall. Yeah, I'm gonna have to wait for him.
Well done, 47. Surely be a blow to the Syndicate.
Alright, next is poison and then melee. The day Smash Brothers Melee gets included onto the Switch Online thing, Smash Melee will be revived. And I just realized this, because Switch, the classic games for Switch Online have online play. Whether you play NES games, Super Nintendo, Nintendo 64 games, just imagine. Oh, and Soul Calibur 2, yeah, you can do Soul Calibur 2 online. Even though we do have a dedicated Soul Calibur 2 HD online. But yeah, Smash Brothers Melee on the GameCube library, just imagine that. The online play. But if you remember, it's not like a public online play. It's only it's a friend invite.
Syndicate member
So which kind of sucks, but
done, 47.
hey,
Return to the safe house. Collect yourself. I'll be
it's kind of worth it, no? I mean, if everybody wanted to play Smash Melee online with friends, then this would be it. That would be it. You know, I think that's what Nintendo needs, like 100%. Maybe then that will convince some folks to not only get a Switch 2 or the online subscription or renew it. I didn't renew mine. Mine expired last month, I think. Yeah. But yeah, that would easily, without a shadow of a doubt, people would just buy the renew or buy the subscription and be like, oh yeah, I did this. I paid
I'm ready when you've
$50 a year or whatever. I don't know how much Switch Online it is for 1 year, but yeah, they would pay that much just so they could play Melee online with their friends. Ugh, it's doing this thing again. Sometimes IO Interactive servers go a little cuckoo in the head. But anyways, yeah. That would be great. That would be nice to see. And just imagine all the YouTube the Smash Melee competitors, even though they can't play again public against randoms, but with friends, think of all the clips, the highlights, and even for casual players, you know. And Nintendo is clearly missing out on the biggest opportunity, the golden opportunity to give people a reason to have a Switch 2 and get the online expansion. Hang on. Target. Yeah, I can't kill only targets. I cannot promise that. Ice pick, check, ready.
Bon voyage, 47.
I mean, would I do that? No. I'm still waiting for some kind of GameCube game. I don't know which one, but something that catches my eye.
Welcome to Hokkaido. Syndicate members are currently in the area. Find them and take them down.
Or, I don't know.
Godspeed, 47.
I mean, as of now, I don't have any kind of reason to get the Nintendo Online subscription thing yet. Cloud save is one thing, but then I thought, sure, losing your save data is problematic, especially if, say, something as big and heavy like Tears of the Kingdom, Breath of the Wild. You don't want to lose save data, yeah. Or you want to transfer the save data. Actually, you don't even need Switch Online for that. Like from transferring save data from one Switch system to another, because there is the manual transfer, which is what I did when I got the Switch 2. I transferred, or not transferred, copied all my data from my Switch 1 to Switch 2, and yeah. But yeah, again, cloud save, I understand the necessity, but considering it's been a long time since I last played Tears of the Kingdom Breath of the Wild, I don't mind starting all over again, because then I would have an excuse to play an RPG game from scratch and remind myself why I loved it. I always try to look at the bright side of things. But when it's a fighting game where getting one color is unlocked through 50 ways of survival mode like Street Fighter V, yeah, forget it. When was there a Mario and Wario game in Japan? A long ass time ago. It was like I'm sure it was like a Japanese exclusive. I think. Yeah, it was like a point and click puzzle game where you guide a blind Mario, but he's not blind, he just has a bucket stuck in his head. And yeah, that's the plot line. Wario pulls a trick on Mario by putting a bucket on his head. Mario is completely blind, not sure where to go, so a random fairy, I'm sure it has a name, guides Mario to the end goal of each stage. And then the bucket comes off, but then it comes back on because it's Wario's prank. But hey, on Switch 2, there's mouse controls. Because, yeah, like I said, it's a point and click game. But, yeah, it's a funny puzzle game. Aside of Wario Land, I guess that's one other Mario versus Wario game. Well, I'm pretty sure it was a Japanese exclusive. I remember a long time ago, I went to like, oh god, if you remember the website Spriter's Resource. I remember a long time ago when I was like just browsing through around, seeing some bunch of sprites. Yeah, I did see that game, Mario and Wario, and I was like, huh, never heard of that game. I even believed that it was like some kind of bootleg. But no, it's a legitimate Nintendo Mario title.
Aquariums always fill me with such calm. Fish, serene in their simple existence.
Where are you going? The camera was shot there. Where is he going? Wait, no, this is perfect. Sorry, I need to go to the bathroom real bad. Oh, what? You already lost track of me? Sir, I'm right here. Wow, he has got a husky face.
I'm warning you, mister.
You got a wide nose, too.
You are oh, no!
Syndicate member eliminated.
Bye-bye. Good night. Alright. Next. Oh. I know who that one is. Wait. No, never mind. Dang, I thought it was the guy in the bathroom. Oh, okay, this is even better, I think. Oh, shoot. Door's closed.
Do I know you?
Do I know you?
Well done.
Oh no, it works out pretty well.
Surely be a blow to the
And then the last one. Who?
Who are you?
Who are you? Oh, it's just a random doctor. Excuse me.
Huh?
Oh, shoot. Right. I'm in my guard uniform. It's my room. Please, it's my room. Oh, well. It's a lot of eyewitnesses. Exit is right there. 2 guards. But I cannot kill them
What's that doctor doing?
if I'm trying to attempt to do the kill only target.
Jason Portman.
Let's just see where he goes. And then, if possible, I will make you ill.
security detail present. Awesome.
Tying your shoes. Pfft. Noob. Should have done them before you came to work, sir. What? That totally hit him.
Security crew, huh?
Get out of here. Crazy cowboy.
I just threw up a little in my mouth.
Don't tell me the dart, like, somehow hit an invisible wall. Ah, whatever. Blah. Whoops. Run away! I mean, not like he knows who did it. Apparently in this game they call that an accidental kill. Yes. Somehow a person drowning in a toilet is considered an accident.
Yeah, it's a good situation.
Unless it was like a Final Destination kind of thing. But then again, accidents don't happen in the world of Final Destination. Oh, my phone's done charging.
Excellent work back there, 47. Let me know when you're ready to continue. I'll be waiting.
Key. Let's see. Yes, I'll do New York. Silent Sniper. It's inside a bank. What am I gonna do with this inside a Covenant ship?
Bon voyage, 47.
You know, there's a lot of things you can do with a sniper rifle even in close quarter combat. And what's funny is that there is that one level in Halo 1 where
Syndicate members are
Chief and the Marines do get on board a Covenant carrier, and Chief start off that level with a sniper rifle.
on high alert, so you need to be careful. Don't disappoint, would you say?
Catch! And because Halo is a game that doesn't really have much ADS, aim down sight. Yeah, sniper rifle. You don't even need to scope. Although a lot of Grandpa's here. Although a lot of people do scope a lot. I've seen so many Halo 3 multiplayer highlights. Scary how people efficiently get easy headshots. Although, to be fair, those are people who played Halo 3 multiplayer for like 500 hours. Hello.
Hey, you there. Yeah, you. G-fella. Who are you? I am talking to you, sir.
Oh, yeah? What are you gonna do about it?
Syndicate member eliminated. Well done.
What are you gonna do about it if I don't talk to you?
Stupid hot down here today.
Alright. Poison guard? How about we poison more than one? Oh, you know what? I should have done the sniper kill. So at least that way I don't have to... oh wait. There's somebody there, except she's on the other side. In another room. The other guy gonna go in? I feel like he eventually goes in. Screw it. Let's see if can my sniper rifle pierce through that. It's bulletproof. Dang, I mean it is a bank.
Command, you there?
Let her go. Let's see if they come inside the office. It's still active, right? Yeah.
Tell me anything about who we're looking for. Command, we have a positive ID on the suspect. Keep those eyes peeled. Loud and clear.
What's that, Command?
Guys, there's like three unconscious body inside the office.
Don't make this any worse.
How do you guys not see that through the glass?
Roger, Command. Nothing tangible yet. Still looking.
Oh,
Will do.
one got in. Oh.
All right, gents. Perp took off. I don't...
Alright, well, I'll let that lady go for now. It's funny how it's green here, but then when you see the actual room inside, it's like all blue. He's gonna go in. Yeah, it takes gun away. Go through an animation. Oh. Man, that should be it. There's no other guards that comes eventually. Or it comes later. Although their bodies are a little exposed. And then this, my crowbar. My little shotgun drop. She went back in. Okay. Catch! Nani?
Hey, you! Like you'll ever hit me!
What do you got in here? Oh, money. Oh wait, hold on, no. What else do you have in here? Documents, no. We're doing some payday here. Okay.
Excellent work, 47. You've spread
Sorry, it wasn't. Oh, there's another. I think one of them had, like, a knife. Poison. Lethal poison, no less. Somebody deposited lethal poison. What is this? I thought this was a bank. Don't mind me. Ooh, more. Could've sworn one of them had a gold bar in here. A letter what? Sorry. And now somebody is storing explosives in the bank? Well, clearly somebody is a Payday fan here. Chloroform. Oh, there's another chloroform. No gold bar. Maybe it's in the other. It was in the vault. Some guy is mad. I think I know who that one is. Somebody found. Oh, it's the fat manager. Right, he comes.
Looking good, man. Looking good.
Hello.
Say what? No.
I should have gotten the uniforms when they were down there, while I was down there, but actually no. The manager would have saw me change into my clothes. Oh, he found another one. Oh no, it's the security guards. Do you have what do you call that? Description of the person. He's wearing a trench coat and he's bald. He threw a crowbar at me.
Greetings, sir.
And for a moment I saw Half-Life 3. I remember when somebody at Valve was like saying that they should have done a Portal 3, Half-Life 3 soon because, you know, us humans, we don't live that long, or, you know, when you're working at a company, you don't stay there forever. If you gotta do it, you gotta do it before it never will ever happen again, or the sequel will never be greenlit. And yet Gabe Newell refuses to even give us a Half-Life 3. And you saw him. Look at him. He almost looks like Santa Claus now. He's gotta at least give us a Half-Life 3 before he retires.
Hey, mister.
No smoking, sir.
Done, 47. This will surely be a blow to the Syndicate.
No doing drugs. I know what you're doing down there. Oh, in there. Hey, you.
Do I know you? I don't know you.
Well, I don't know you either.
Sir.
Sir. And then I do it to that guy as well. That's like one advantage you can take during alerted territories. Targets will see through your disguise even as security guards. Just lure them in.
I'm gonna go get help now. Don't hit!
I found this in the deposit box. It might be yours. Why is A detonate? Should be only one button. Let's see. Oh, okay. I guess it didn't matter.
Eliminated. Well done.
Oh, that's a little different. Why is A detonate?
I'll contact you later.
I think that's it. Yeah. Just give them one little scare. Even that can be manipulated. Except doing that, you lose your silent assassin, I believe. The amount the level of speed runs in this game is crazy. I mean, story-wise, everything is scripted. Where the NPC, where the targets are, where they start off, where they walk around.
Impressive work you did back there.
Although
I'm ready.
saying there's a speed run for freelancer mode, I mean some targets are scripted. You might actually end up in your second run. You might end up shooting the same target, and they may even start at the same spot. But it's not always consistent in every run. Sometimes you'll have 2 targets, 4, 2, 1 even, 4, or yeah, 3. So I don't know. I find that pretty strange that you can't really do a speed run on something like, say, something that has like a roguelike element or a roguelike game, if you will. Because yeah, every run is different. Like, can you imagine if somebody says there is such a thing as a Vampire Survivor speedrun? Okay, but can you do the same? Can you do another run with the same character? Because I'm pretty sure every time you level up, you're going to get different power-ups, different weapons. You could say, well, then I'll just pick out the same weapons as my last run. But the thing is, when will that weapon pop up? So all in all, I'm just saying, roguelike game modes or roguelike games, I'd say there's no such thing as a speedrun because it's always inconsistent. It's as inconsistent as, what's that game? Crash Bash. If there's one example of a game that has major inconsistency of speedrunning, it's Crash Bash for the PS1. Because Crash Bash, the Crash Bandicoot party game, has very, very confusing AI bots that either will play fair or they won't.
But you know what to do. Be careful, 47.
And if you actually look up online to see the top leaderboards of Crash Bash speedruns, you'll notice that the time gap differences are actually by minutes, not seconds, not even milliseconds. Maybe I'll go in the cave first. Or cave? No, I'll go. Yeah, no, I'll go up here. And yeah, Crash Bash, like I said, it's a party game, not a roguelike, but it's a purest example of inconsistent gameplay when you're doing a run. It's very different than, say, single-player games like Mario 64, Ocarina of Time, or even Halo 1. Because those games are always scripted. Speedrunners will always know when an enemy spawns, where they appear, which areas they can cut corners from. But yeah, when it comes to like enemies or obstacles, it's always scripted. Who's in the bushes? Me! Yeah, not like I can get a hit shot with a shotgun when the bullets spray everywhere. I'm so glad the hot days are over. Summer is officially gone in where I live. Now the fall season has come. And already some folks, family members and friends of mine are already catching colds on the first day of the cold air. Yeah, it sucks. You know how some people say that they would rather call in sick to work, or they would rather be sick than go to work? Well, you know, in hindsight, I don't think you would want that. Cause yeah, being sick is much worse than being at work. Cause hey, at least at work, you're getting paid. Or I mean, yeah, I am aware of sick days where you do get paid, but those are limited, depending on the and it varies from company to company. Some will pay you on your sick days, and some companies may not do that. Some will do that, and they'll say, but you can only do that 5 times a year. Or whatever. Again, it varies. But my point being is that, yeah, trust me, you would rather... I think it's best that you be healthy and be working. Don't be a couch potato and catch a cold and be sick. I'm just waiting for that day to come, though, when I get a cold. I asked for it after all. I'd say, you know, I always find it weird that whenever I hear somebody in my family gets a cold during the summer, I'm like, how? I mean, unless you work in some kind of like, what do you call it, like a dairy factory or even a grocery store handling meat and all that, working in the cold freezer sections. But how do you catch a cold when it's so hot and humid? Catch! Oh, I can aim at your head. I think. Oh yeah, no, I can. Alright, oh shit. Oh, that guy saw me. Oh, well, I changed my disguise. I'm somebody else now. One of your co-workers is not here. I don't think this disguise is allowed to be in the mansion. So excuse me. Shovel! Shovel! The last target should be in the cocoa fields. Is that a Rolex watch?
Hey, that boy. Hey, you. Hey,
Don't hit me with that.
47 stole a guard's Rolex watch? No. It's not Rolex, it's digital. Cheap! It's funny how digital watches, like, what is it, the iWatch or something, is super expensive. But then you look at something like a Rolex. Your traditional watch is like a Rolex and something like that, and somehow it's either more expensive or just as expensive as the iWatch. Three Stooges. Till there's just two.
Well done.
Run!
Low to the syndicate. Get back to the safe house. I'll be in touch.
Show's over. Get out of here. Somebody is gonna have to turn on the TV again.
What the
hot tub. Remember when Twitch had hot tub streams and then they eventually banned it because they thought it was too hot? First of all, really dumb excuse to ban it. And secondly, what's wrong with you streamers? Aren't you afraid that you're gonna electrocute yourself or water is gonna splash on one of your equipment? Because, yeah. It just blows my mind a little bit that somebody would think of having a inflatable bathtub pool thing inside. Then how do you get the water out? Do you just grab a bucket and dump it outside, dump it in your bathtub? I mean, you're not going to get all the water. And what happens if, say, the inflatable pool becomes deflated? Or somehow is losing air, air is escaping? Or if you have a dog or a cat, they're going to jump into the pool. Well, not the cat, but the dog. The cat will most likely bite into it, maybe, if it's a feisty one. Like, you know, all those possibilities are possible. And then there goes all the equipment, man. Oh, it's all gonna get wet. Even your floor. Go, have fun cleaning that up. Where am I going again? Haven. This is gonna be tough. Let's go. Do I need anything? No.
Safe journey, 47.
And speaking of Twitch, I heard that the CEO is now facing big problems. Not problems, but I guess trouble would be more fitting. And yeah, I've heard on the internet he is not a really good CEO.
Intel tells us that there are syndicate members in the area. I trust that you
Let's just say even he and his staff are not following their own terms of service. And I feel like there's going to be some resigning to happen soon. At least that's just what a lot of people are hoping for. I don't know what's going on exactly. I left Twitch completely. In fact, I even closed the account. And hey, this is why some folks have already decided to go to another platform, whether it be YouTube or what is that other one, Kick or something. Do you think he'll be able to see me if I shoot? Yeah, probably. Hang on. I hope I got his big belly. Well, Twitch is not the only place that gets all the troubles. Even YouTube. I mean, well, a lot of platforms have troublesome issues. Like TikTok. Never believe what you see on TikTok. Like the whole rapture thing. Anybody remember that? First, I'm gonna choke you. Sir, how did you put your whole hand in your belly? Aha! First, I silently knock you out, and then... There we go. It has to count. Oh, wait, there was a third? Oh, I thought it was only 2 targets. Oh. Okay.
Well done.
Who needs a sniper rifle? And the next one is inside the mansion. Or the private island. Private island, resort, mansion, whatever you want to call it. These days, I'm seeing like a lot of new houses being built, and they don't have the traditional triangular rooftops anymore. Now it's just flat. Wasn't the whole point of the rectangular shape just so that rain, snow comes down more easily? If you make it flat, and I'm sure it's always been like that. There's a way, but do the gutters, or what do you call those things? I think it's called a gutter. Did they make a hole on top of those or something? Just so that the water drains? What about the snow? Are homeowners supposed to be expecting snow to melt on their flat rooftops? Well, then again, I wouldn't know. I don't live in those square rectangular houses. And if I was given a choice, yeah, I would not. That's a nice hairdo. You better get a wow. You better get a hurry up. Better get a move on, sir. Also, that dart managed to poison you even when you're wearing a bulletproof vest.
Really?
Either that dart is really long and managed to pierce through, or the dart has like a strong PSI, enough physics force to pierce through. Oh, he found the bodies. Good.
Crime scene. I've got a body on the ground. Moving in.
You know, it must be nice to live right next to
What's going on? Should I be freaking out?
the beach side.
What the?
Uh-oh, somebody saw me. Bye-bye. Wrong way.
You've spread fear within the city.
Uh-oh.
Get back to the safe house. I'll be in touch.
I think. Well, doesn't matter. I'm out of here. Yeah, I think it would be really nice to live by the beach. Although, I guess the only downside would be storms, waves. But I guess this is why, you know, before you even think about moving into one, you just gotta you better ask the real estate agent, how often do storms come by? But even with that in mind, why would they even have a house living near there if a storm occurs? It's better to build a house away from the waves, no? Far from the waves. Otherwise, imagine windy conditions. Big waves. And then there's the pest. Such as seagulls. And maybe crabs if there are any around. I mean, I don't know. Like I said, I wouldn't know. But I do know seagulls would enjoy the beach side. Where urban cities have to deal with rodents and bugs, I imagine beachgoers have to deal with seagulls. Yes. This... I don't have the breach bomb, but... Or breach explosive. Excuse me. But there is an improvising way. Alright, let's see. Hand over, brown hair, glasses. Okay. Hand over, right? Yeah. Well, I hope the handover group has some explosives.
This is the last stand. We now know the leader's location. However, you will need to do some recon to make sure you get the right target.
Is anyone? Ooh, triple. Perfect.
So tread carefully, or they will slip away.
Although I have to hurry. As much as I want to go through that door, but there are 2 bystanders. And if I scan with the hacking card, they're gonna be immediately suspicious of me. Because what kind of random person has a hacking scan card and breaches through a door? That's totally normal. Say, hey, what are you doing? No, that's a blonde lady, so not my target. Brown hair, but it's not her. She's wearing a hat. Excuse me. I need all of you to stop for a moment. Oh, 4? 4? Well, that's the first. How am I gonna do this? Because I can't knock out all of them. Wait. Maybe if I'm quick. 1, 2. He is not the target. She's not the target. Business. Secret. None of these. I mean, yeah, obviously, none of them. This guy was the only one who has brown hair and no glasses. He's wearing a hat. But yeah, no, they do not fit in the category of what I'm looking for. But with this many bodies, surely there's some of them are got a assassin bodyguard. So before I even think about moving out, I'm gonna drag all their bodies in one place. So I guess more or less that narrows down the search, but there's still assassin. 2 of them. Come on. Watch out! You say that, but you didn't duck and cover. Alright. Hide the dead bodies. Isn't it hot in Miami? Some people wear long sleeves. So that should be it, right? Not every non-suspect suspect is guarded by assassins. So I'm hoping it's just those 2. And then what I can do with the phones that I have, I'll just try to once again narrow down the search.
Do I know him?
Oh no, that was all the business gang. Hey, wait a minute! You're the lady that's witnessed me. Anyways, no, it's not him. Okay. He's brown hair, glasses, but that's not my guy. Because I just did the secret meeting. The suspect I'm looking for is a handover meeting. So we have a... Huh? Are you... No, not him. Oh, no, that's the guy. Not the one I'm looking for. Shoot. maybe I should. I think I know who that. I know that character model. Oh shoot! I forgot the card key in the locker. I always pick that up. I guess I was too occupied by dragging all the bodies. But yeah, that might be the lady character. I'm familiar with that model. Could it be her? Or maybe not, but we'll see. I need to see for myself. She's drinking. Okay, she's dehydrated. Yeah, I pay attention to the tells. I need you to come here, sir. I'm right here. I need you to escort me out, please. I'm lost. I'm trying to get to the race show. Wait. That was a lookout, not a regular scripted guard. Okay, let's get him out of here. Oh, fudge. No, because if a lookout is alerted, they're going to alert every nearby suspect within of the same network. I thought that was a regular scripted guard, but he's an extra. Oh shoot! Wait. The only reason why I did that was just so I can take his disguise. They have an open network. Alright, she went upstairs. I think there is a way to climb up without having to go through one of the guards that will suspect me. But I'm... Oh, wait, now I remember. Where is the lab with the geeks? Here. Oh, whoops. Where is she now? Wait. She went down! I think. Yeah, she went down. Wait, hang on a sec. Wait, no, is that the same person, or am I being confused by someone else? Oh shit. I think she's waiting for someone.
Save that for the pamphlets.
Oh yeah, I think let's follow her. I think she might be going into a meeting. Ooh, she got cake and dice. All right, let's see.
Hello.
Yep, handover meeting.
A lot of
No security guard. I hope.
Okay. Where's the package?
It's here. Check that out, would you?
Are you the one?
Please don't. I don't know.
Just run away. Try to run away. Nope.
Hey, what are you doing?
Okay. I had to confirm because she's the closest to the exit. So fortunately, it wasn't her.
Holy shit. tell me, what's your involvement in this? Come on, get up. Are you in any way involved?
Why don't you listen
in
to
this?
Oh shit. So nope, these ladies were guarded by assassins.
What's this guy's problem?
Hey, what's going on?
Put that down, sir.
Lost sight of suspect.
Uh-oh.
Any more?
Oh shit, look out. Alerted. But is it gonna alert the... Yep.
47. The target is trying to escape.
Nice going, man.
Do not abandon the principle. Stay frosty.
Shit. Run! Flashbang out! If they escape, that's fine. That was on me. Sometimes there's a glitch in where the suspects actually don't run away. Where did they run off to? Oh, okay, no, too late. Alright, no, I gotta leave. It's better to leave with the stuff that I have rather than getting shot at and go down. But see, this is exactly what I mean. The lookouts can do that. Alright, let them have that one. That's on me. I'll lose half of my merces, but... Nah, that's fine. My highest score I ever gotten was like 2 million. And then I made one...
But I have ambitions too, you know.
Well, not one. Multiple mistakes. No, even if I do all the other side objectives, no mercies comes in, because the overall objective has already been failed. Mission failed. We'll get them next time. Should have waited until another assassin came by. Oh well. Hey, it's even worse if you let the suspect escape on the first phase, because it's only like three stages, and then yeah. And yeah, like I said, at least on the bright side, if you manage to exit the level with your equipment, you don't lose them. You keep them.
Bad luck, 47. Failing the campaign has resulted in the
But the freelancer tools will reset.
I'm sure your next execution will be
Just like any roguelike game. When the run fails, you start again. But at least you do get stronger by keeping some permanent upgrades. Maybe I'll do a different stage than Miami. Let me do this one. Excuse me. One target. Unsilenced pistol. Yeah, no. I'll... Actually, wait. How much... Oh, it's the same. Never mind. Do I need a lockpick? Should I bring my own? Nah. But what I should bring before I leave, wrench. Where's the wrench? There it is.
safe journey.
Dang. If I was an angry gamer, trust me, oh believe me, I would have chucked my controller and said, that's bull. I mean, well, then again, I still do say there are times where I do say that's bull. Like, especially in multiplayer shooters.
Be careful, 47.
Okay. Where's the... There he is. What are you buying? Got some rare things on sale, stranger. Well, what do we have here? Money. Oh, she's chilling with and watching a group of soldiers playing the slapping game. One firearm is all it takes for the whole party to go firing squad mode.
Is that so?
Oh, lockpick. Right off the bat. Thank you. But I would love to have the poison dart guns. Those are the most must-have equipment. I just need the right moment to throw the shuriken. Is she gonna go inside the room? Probably. You! I would like to get my shuriken back from her corpse, but the problem is I would have to wait a while. Oh, Chef, no, more people. Fine. Let me wait it out. You may have a pretty face, ma'am, but you have caused some criminal stuff, haven't you? Why else would you be a target? No. These guys, sometimes these guards have an eye of the hawk. They can see things from a distance. Huh? Is that a photo? Why would I pick up a photo? Is that the only places she runs back and forth to? I mean, chef's gotta have a smoke break. You know, it gets really hot and steamy in there. Okay, I'm gonna do something really reckless. Witness me! Firing squad, activate!
I'll be in touch.
Somebody help me! I freaked out!
Everybody with their AKs and assault rifles without the back end for some reason. How is that even comfortable to hold when you don't have anything to rest on your arm? Oh, and pistols. There's pistols included. If I'm quick, they won't notice.
Negative, Command.
Actually, no.
Nothing so far.
Actually, yeah. Alright, I'm out of here. Chef out. yeah, like I said, firing squad ready.
Okay.
The slapping game also ends. Bye bye. And the only reason why I needed a wrench was just so I could exit out of here. This boat does not move without a wrench. Somebody broke it and leave it up to Agent 47 to fix it because he somehow has engineering skills. He even has drumming skills too. He is the master of deception.
Well done, 47. You can now redesign your home a bit to make it more
My phone telling me I got some apps running in the background. I don't have any. I want to do Whittleton Creek or yeah, actually no. Wait, hang on. Wait. How many? Lockpick, yeah. And, oh, 2 targets. Then no, just give me this. Poison guard. I only have 1 syringe, so.
I'll be in touch when you reach your destination.
Woo!
Welcome to Paris. Intel tells us
Oh, I'm up here. And the shopkeeper is right there too.
Godspeed, 47.
That ain't the half of it. You should see us downstairs.
Whee! Good job. I think there's a wrench here.
Jesus. What kind of third-rate contractor did this whole light rig set? It's a flimsy
And the other is somewhere on the 2nd floor, I think.
Margolis.
What's her story?
Well done, 47. This will surely be a blow to the syndicate.
Oh wait, no, this way. Hello.
You need anything?
What do you have? No poison dart yet.
I'll see you. You know where I am.
Oh, I thought you were. Oh no, you were on the 2nd floor. The least suspecting outfit. Bye bye.
Syndicate member eliminated.
He fell on his own. Oh god, a woman saw a naked man. Well, she's certainly gonna remember tonight.
Slightly annoyed, will admit to that. Not more, though. Keeping it in check. Deep breaths.
Final bids, please.
Bidding, auction bidding, where all the rich people fight with money.
What's a decent tip?
You know, I feel concerned if I ever start picking up on trading cards. Like Pokemon or Yu-Gi-Oh! Even. And at that point, I most likely would be like, oh yeah, I would get it. Now I understand. Dang it, Helmut. I was gonna get the fashion modeler guy. Oh well. Alright. Some VTubers I follow are already putting up waiting rooms to play for their streams to play Battlefield 6. Off to a good start. Neutralize an assassin. You can't put sniper rifle and melee kill on the same objective when it's only one target. They still haven't fixed that. Anyways, black hair, glasses, and it's just one group, so. All right. Oh, but it says dang it! Kill target only. I'll just bring my own knife. The cheapest knife alive. And then try to find an assassin to take out. But then that kind of kills the purpose of the kill only targets. Whatever. The assassin neutralize pays more. You gotta overlap one objective over the other. Power Wash Simulator 2 coming out in October. I actually played the first Power Wash back when I was doing the Game Pass Ultimate Trial. Or I think it was 1 year when I wanted to give it a shot. Way before the price hike, by the way. And yeah, it's a pretty relaxing game. None of you would get it until you play it yourself. She drink water. But I do not know if she is the target. And I can't do that. I can't throw the knife in front of all these people. Maybe I'll look at the others first.
So beautiful.
Are you stopping, ma'am?
All the wonderful things you have here. I wish
No,
my
not
friends
her.
would let me have that much art inside the house.
Definitely not her. She's wearing a hat. This pretty much helps narrows down when you look at all the other suspects. But there will always be 2 or 3 suspects that will look identical to the one you're looking for.
Hey, did you grab the pack of smokes that was thrown over the fence from the old guy's garden? No, I'm trying to stop.
By the time Grand Theft Auto 6 comes out, goodbye reality and hello video games.
No reason for him to kick the habit when he's already so close to kicking the bucket.
Oh, who are you? Uh-oh. Run! Uh-oh. Lookout alerted. And since it's only one group. Okay, I'm assuming it's that lady I saw earlier. Why is she going the long way? Why does it say 160 meters? Is it meters? You're not gonna look at me, are you? No. I can probably still try to shoot from a distance rather than throw the knife. Oh shoot, wait. Oh no, but what if it's this guy? 41 meters. There's one exit behind me by the bus stop. But that lady is close. Shit. Okay, forget the knife melee. I'm gonna have to do something really daring and stupid. If it's not this guy, okay, here's my idea. Actually, I'm not gonna explain it. I'm just gonna take action. I didn't reload.
He's chasing me.
Darn me! Darn it. Dang! I thought I could try to shoot from a distance and maybe stumble her footing. Okay, yeah. Remember when I said it's bad enough that if you lose the run on the first 3 stages? Man, I am the best at jinxing myself. That's okay. I may have lost another half, but
That was a bold attempt, 47.
no, that makes it even better. It makes me want to replay more. I may have lost my pistol, but please. I could actually restart the whole run if I want to. Like, do a prestige upgrade. Plus, yeah, I got plenty more other pistols in my arsenal. Just gotta do better next time. I was hoping it would be that guy, but nope. Like I said, there can be 2 or 3 suspects that look exactly like the one you're looking for. I'm gonna try Whittleton Creek again. I need to redeem myself. Let's see. Time trial usually pays more. No bodies found. No promises on that one. Witnesses? Yeah, not even that one either. When is Nintendo ever going to announce a Splatoon 4? I feel like it's long overdue at this point. But then again, is there a point in doing that? Alright, where are you? There's the shopkeeper in the alley. Yes? No, he's in the lab. Okay. Time's a ticking. I better get going. Oh, right. No witnesses, so I'm free to... Hello? Usually, whenever I get no witnesses, I am free to shoot. Even towards a civilian. Somebody's chilling at the restaurant. Well, I hope you enjoy your last meal.
You got a chance to look. No one's learning anything about him from that.
Excuse me. The chef, I'm sorry to scar you, but...
Syndicate member eliminated. Well done.
What? He didn't even notice me. He's not even highlighted orange. Oh well. He had to die. No witnesses. Just give a few seconds while everybody's freaking out. Okay. Like I said, me and my big mouth, I had to kill a civilian because he just witnessed it. Excuse me. Did that civilian literally just ran through the back of the room and just so he could alert the I wanted to go there. Oh well. Speaking of back rooms, apparently I heard a full-length movie is in the works. I guess that explains why the creator Kane Pixel has been gone silent for a long time. His last upload on the back rooms was like 7 months ago. It's a bit of a shame that the community was people just make up some random bullshit on sarcastically I say adding lore to the back rooms. It's like, this entity exists. I know it. Uh-huh. Sure. It's canon. Because... Alright, I have no lockpick. Shh. Excuse me, gentlemen. You did not see me come pass or trespass. Anyways, yeah, back rooms. People just like to make up some random lore. Especially all the fan games, shovelware fan games you see on Steam, and yes, even on the even on the Nintendo eShop.
Sorry, sir. Or I can't let you through.
Hey! Help!
Well, the only lore I only follow in terms of the back rooms is Kane Pixel because it's his story. Everybody else is basically writing random fan fictions.
I might have something to sell.
Just writing fan fictions and pretend like it's real. Oh yeah, that's right. I also lost the knife.
Good doing business with you.
Oh well, I got it back. Wait, no shit. I didn't need to buy it back. This knife I can actually pick it up for free at the which level was it? New York, at the bank, where two robbers, husband and wife robbers, were hiding in the bathroom. One of them has a knife. Oh well. But yeah, a movie about the back rooms. What the heck? What kind of movie would that be about? As creepy as the back rooms are, but it's the idea of liminal space that gives you this eerie feeling. Like it's places that you know, that you're used to like seeing being populated, like a mall, for example. But then when you see it completely empty, it really does give off such a unnerving vibe. SMG. I have no poison, but I have the solution. Explosive, safe, I know what to do with that one. Anyways, well, I just hope that if it's true that Kane Pixel is working on a full-length movie, well, power to him, and I hope it does well. Just like how Scott Cawthon's Five Nights at Freddy's movie is doing well. And the sequel is coming up this year in, what, December, I think?
Welcome, sir. Enjoy the show.
Yeah, December. A time for the holidays! You would think that I imagine they were trying to aim for a October release. Or I guess November would have worked too, but I guess time wasn't on their side. Where is the shopkeeper? Is he up there in the same spot? Yeah, he is. moment. Gentlemen. And then where is the safe lock? Oh, I guess I have to go upstairs anyways. Okay, well, I better bring the extinguisher with me. That is my improv explosive.
Nice to see you. Keep walking.
He didn't even stop to notice me. Rude.
Well done, 47. This will surely be a blow to the syndicate. Return to the safe house. Collect yourself. I'll be in touch.
Sorry, buddy.
All right, where are you? Or where is the safe? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Right next to all these people. Okay, well, let's reduce the... Damn it. Alright, no, then I just need to... And then... Okay. The explosion was so big it managed to not only breach the door, but it also knocked down the the guard. Sorry folks, party's over.
Want to buy something?
Hello again, sir. We meet we meet again. Thanks for the lockpick. Nice and easy. Don't bump into the guard. Watch out, Disney. Illuminations and Nintendo is going to ruin your day next year. With the Mario Galaxy movie. And, you know, honestly, I was expecting it to be a 2027 release. But that's saved for Zelda. And no, Zelda's still gonna be live action.
Excellent work back there, 47. Let me know.
Still gonna be interesting to see how they can do that. How they'll pull it off with a live action adaptation.
Well done.
You know what would be...
Whereabouts of the syndicate leader?
I don't know if I want to call it epic or... Well, I mean, it depends who you ask. Besides Fire Emblem fans, but can you imagine somewhere, I don't know, 20XX, year of 20XX, Nintendo actually does a Fire Emblem movie? Pistol, sedate, I don't have that. But I do have a sedative. Yeah, okay. Red hair and glasses. Okay.
Safe journey.
Like like Tangle, like animated. Honestly, I don't think they would do that. I don't think they would. If there was a Fire Emblem movie, I don't think they would do like animation style, because technically Mario is already doing that. I mean, I guess that explains why Zelda is doing live action. Nintendo is trying to approach different medium styles for movie length, for full length movies. But even with that, you know, in my opinion, I think a Fire Emblem live action would be more suffice.
And they like to read, be it keeping up with the times or simply wanting to be inspired. That's all I have for you at present.
But what I was thinking is that since Fire Emblem is a series about war, and there's of course some fantasy, medieval war, I guess you want to call it that.
I know, it's weird. Why doesn't he go grab a new canister? I'm telling you, these you folks are strange.
Hang on a second, give me a moment. Oh.
Why not just go inside? It's open to everyone.
Hey, can you look into that?
Affirmative. I don't trust a man who can't eat a rare steak.
Gosh darn it, lady. You know what? I'm gonna follow her. I'm gonna see where she goes.
We have a right to know them. The
Book.
Huh? What?
Excuse me, you lost something.
All you ever care about is food, Al. You should take this
Do I
more
dare?
serious. They're our neighbors. If they have secrets, we have a right to know them. The Wilsons sounds like a made-up name.
Check that out, would you?
Roger that.
You ask her. Someone is already checking it anyways. You know what? Fine. I'm just gonna follow her.
Nothing.
Gonna try to play it safe.
Okay.
At the meantime, shopkeeper is there. Okay. This lady is demanding everybody to do her very bidding. Rude. Why don't you go come and check it out? Oh, sorry. She witnessed me doing that. Ma'am, you get over here right now. Man, she's persistent. She really does not want. Really makes me believe it's her. But then again, even suspects fall for like the distraction trick. Okay, it's not that lady. She's blonde. What about you? Another man with another suspect with red hair and glasses.
You are looking good, buddy. Hey, what do you want to talk about?
They're meeting. Like 2 for 1? I would, but
Okay. I'll talk to you later. Stay safe.
See you around.
oh. All right, that's it. I'm doing it.
Leader is eliminated. Well done, 47. Get back to the safe house.
Okay, go, get out of here. If it wasn't her, I would have just, after taking her and the assassin, I would have stick my head out the door and kill the other guy. Anyways, so where was I? Oh yeah, Fire Emblem. Yeah, I think a Fire Emblem live action would work. Or, I mean, live action will work for Fire Emblem. Animated, maybe not. But if they wanted to go for a different approach, different medium, maybe an anime style? Because I think I remember a long time ago, Fire Emblem did had a AMV. Similar to like remember the Sonic AMV movie? Or no, no, they call it OVA. My gun! Well, I'm taking your tire stock. Thank you, ma'am. Because yeah, Fire Emblem had, I believe, a long length movie as well. Although, yeah, it was a Japanese exclusive because, yeah, Fire Emblem was pretty much straight up JP only back then. Before eventually it came West Side on the GBA.
I don't know what he's reading. No.
So it would be like, you know, full circle there. If they want to do a full-length Fire Emblem, full-length movie Fire Emblem, then they would do it in the anime style. Although, depending on which anime studio they would go for, that depends. Like, you know, if Nintendo commissioned the studio that did the Demon Slayer anime style, then imagine Fire Emblem looking like that. No. I was gonna say that anime studio Kick, was it called Kick Studio? The people who did what's that? What was that? I was just thinking about it. Cyberpunk or Suicide Squad? Yeah, no. I was like thinking, nah, that wouldn't be very Fire Emblem. Nah, you know what? They should just go for live action. And then the thing that came up to my mind was like, if there was gonna be a movie, if Fire Emblem was gonna compete with another fantasy medieval movie, try to be at that level of length, level of epicness, it would be like, it would have to compete something above Lord of the Rings. Because when I think of like old fantasy medieval movies, I always think of, like, good ones at least, I always think of like Lord of the Rings. That one usually comes off right at the top of my head. Shuriken, poison, fiber wire. Do I have... How many targets are there? Oh, 3? Okay. Shuriken, fiber wire, guard. Don't get spotted. Yeah, I'll get spotted. Excuse me. Donkey Kong would most likely, since Donkey Kong exists in the Mario movie, yeah, I imagine Illuminations would still be in charge of doing that. Oh, I know there's gonna be a Donkey Kong movie down the road.
However, this is no walk in the park. They are on high alert, so you need to be careful. Good luck, 47.
Oh boy. Makes me think about how they're gonna handle Candy Kong. Freeze! Actually, before I take his disguise, Metroid would be very silent, honestly. Oh no.
Command, target is surrendering. You're securing target. Put this.
I came here to grab a hammer. Sorry, sir. But anyways, yeah, no, actually, no. Metroid would only be silent. Not silent as in like the protagonist Samus be silent. I mean like, think of it like I Am Legends. You know, there's like loud moments, yes, before the disaster. Or how do I say this? Like, I imagine a Metroid movie starts off with... Whoa, hello. Okay, no, now I need... Actually, do I? Maybe later? No, later. Excuse me, sir.
No way. Okay. What seems to be the trouble?
What seems to be the trouble? Me. I'm the trouble. Yeah, that's what I needed. The card. Thank you. Uh-oh. Is he gonna check? No. But yeah, Metroid starts off, what I imagine is most of the movie would be silent and then action with some flashbacks. And the flashbacks is where, like I mentioned before, where things get loud. We get to see Samus's origin. You gotta have some context, especially for new people. But, you know, as of now, a Metroid movie wouldn't be necessary right now. Especially with all the games. Wait, what are you doing? You're not supposed to be here. He's trespassing! I remember a long time ago, I would see a lot of fake fan art posters of a Metroid movie. Although I call them fake, but I guess in a way you can just call them mock-ups. Which aren't bad. It's like, you know, one of those dreams that people want to see in reality. Just like when people back in the day thought of... Oh, thought of like Mario and Sonic teaming up one day. And what did we get? We did get it, but not in the way that we expected it to be. The Olympics. But at least, yeah, Smash Brothers happened. But see, that's the thing. While a Smash Brothers movie would be nice to have, but you also have to... You would have to practically break down on all the other franchises. Kid Icarus, Metroid, Donkey Kong, Zelda, Ice Climbers, Pokemon.
Hey, I'm not sure I know you. Oh,
Why do you need to be in the bathroom?
Yeah, I'm talking to you.
Eat my crowbar. Why do you need to come to the bathroom?
Thanks for responding so quickly. We never expected that.
I'm pretty sure she's never supposed to come there. Whatever. Now I need a shuriken. And that's it. But what I want to do, or how I'm gonna do this, is hello. Whee! She went flying. Slit throat. Bye bye. No one will help you because the guards are too distracted by the explosive. Bye bye. I don't want to deal with the shopkeeper yet. Oh shit, did something happen, Ratchet? I just now noticed the chat. I haven't turned my neck in a while. You know, in my opinion, I think...
Good work back there. The Syndicate
actors today, like what's his name, Dwayne Johnson, The Rock. I feel like he needs to stop being in movies now. I feel like he's trying to try to force himself to get into the big screen here and there, take every opportunity to be noticed, I guess. Ah, okay. Don't pacify. Okay, you're asking me to kill. Okie dokie. And I guess the same. I could say the same about John Cena. I mean, don't get me wrong. He does a stellar job as Peacemaker. Although second season I heard is not doing fairly well. But yeah, I feel like they're past their prime now. The Rock was already past his prime on wrestling, and now he's already past his prime on movies. And I think he needs to step back, like, be finished. In fact, you know, one example who does a fair good job at, you know, knowing when to stop is both. So, how do you say his names? Sylvester Stallone and good old Arnie. Because, yeah, in my opinion, I feel like those two have knew when enough was enough. It's probably also the reason why Arnie hasn't actually never found the time, or maybe never got interested in voicing his character in Mortal Kombat, but that's my wild guess. But I can't do collateral firearm if I can't knock out people. Oh well, sacrifice one. Hui! Radio on! Oh, key. Sir, there's a gentleman here who got knocked out. You're in the medical bay. Do something!
Check it out. What happened here? Are you okay? I should get some.
You could have fall forward. No, that's a sponge. For some reason, from afar, it looks like a brick.
Well done, 47. This will surely be a blow to the Syndicate.
Alright, next. It's a security guard. Better find the bathroom, sir. Depends on which bathroom, because I swear sometimes they just go somewhere else. Not fast enough, sir.
You've spread fear within the Syndicate.
Alright. Last but not least, I think that's another security guard. So yeah, The Rock has already hit rock bottom, and he needs to relax. Just lay back. He's already rich anyways. And I don't know, just look back on your career. Nice and steady. But that's my opinion. Maybe I can get it from the side. Bye-bye!
Syndicate member eliminated. Well done, 47. Return to the safe house. Collect yourself. I'll be in touch.
Oh, excuse me. Oh, jeez. No, sometimes this game has this funny glitch where even though they don't see who shot him, they don't see me shooting at the target, they can still randomly accuse you. He's right there! It was you! We have no evidence, but we know it's you!
Impressive work, 47. Let me know when you're ready for your next assignment.
Okay, Paris. Get this, guys. There's only one target.
Bon voyage, 47.
Capcom's gotta hurry up and fix. Well, okay, well, hurry up. Rude of me to say, but I guess I should say pace themselves enough to come up with a solution to optimize the PC version of the Monster Hunter Wilds, because people are slowly losing it, and they're actually even stopping themselves from playing the game. Like, they just dropped it and went back to playing whatever. I guess in this case, Battlefield. No pacify. Oh no, the other side.
Straight jacket?
Yeah, I think you'd look good in just about anything.
Oh no, controller low battery already. Huh? Oh, there you are. No, I'm gonna lure you over. Sir! Sir! Or you know what? Better yet. If I want to make him come quicker. What? Who are you? Wait, nobody was supposed to be here. Hold on, what were my other objectives? I didn't see. Locked door. Oh, right, no pacify. I had the urge to, like, just ready to punch him. I like pacifying targets. hide the body. Nobody will find him here. Yeah. So dirty. He's gonna turn around and shoot. Nope. Never mind. Bring out the charging cable. It is crazy how the PlayStation 5 controller is now flipping $100. I mean, yeah, same could be said about the Joy-Con and the Pro controller.
I'm ready when you've prepped the next
Xbox though, I think last I checked it was like 74 or something, so still regular price. Or defining regular. Yay. It's just a controller. I mean, yeah, there's built-in motion gyro and HD rumble. But is that all worth $100? I don't know. What would I know? I'm not the one manufacturing and paying said manufacturers and paying all the distributors and shipping costs. Oh, sorry, hang on. Business, red hair hat. And no shuriken, hello? I do this every single time I'm rushing out the door. So no pacify.
Bon voyage, 47. Welcome to Miami. Good work, 47. We finally tracked down the leader's whereabouts. However, we do not know the exact
Oh,
identity
hold
of
on a
the
sec.
target,
Give me a moment.
so
I
we'll
need
have to do some recon.
check
On the other
something.
hand,
No, everything's okay.
well, I
Sorry,
hope for your
just needed to
don't disappoint.
check something on my phone. Alright, targets are in the spawned up there. Okie dokie. Whenever I see the suspects up there, it's a golden opportunity. Because one of them could be the target. Or if not, if they're in the same group, I take their phone and lure them in. Although I imagine a so-called speedrunner would just trigger the alarm and force all the suspects to run towards the exit. Oh, hello. Alright, sorry, who is it? Could be you. Who's the other guy? Could be that guy. But let's see. You both have hats and red hair. One has a necklace. I'm not sure if you're hiding a necklace under that shirt. But let's see. Which one of you is it? I heard. Oh shoot! I was supposed to use a shuriken. Okay, you're off. You can go. It's easier to scare them off with a pistol. Also, where's the shopkeeper? Oh.
Reporter, but I have ambitions too, you know. The fact is that Kronstadt is very likely with full
He's gonna go home with a bullet in his chest now. But hey, he's fine. He's running really well and healthy. Run! Run!
Hey there. Need anything? Ready when you are.
Only a syringe. Oh, well, I'll take it. You have to hear the sound effect of when the suspects are running away. But when two of them are reacting at the same time with that sound effect, I just have to I don't know who it is exactly. Well, I can always just shoot both. But of course, in a real life scenario, that's way too dangerous. Reminds me of Fallout 4. You have to find out which one was the real person and who was the synth. He's a synth! He'll kill us all! But the one way you can find out is by killing both of them. Or no, save, then shoot, check their bodies, see if one of them has a synth parts, and and then reload the save and then kill the synth. Good old Bethesda, save states where you can just reload your previous save file and be like, this is the timeline. The other one did not happen. We got some Miamis. I'll go here. It has Hokkaido. On high alert, of course. Do I have explosives? I have a duck. But it says kill targets only. Whatever. I'll take that. I'll take collateral explosion over that.
Have a good trip,
It is crazy that both Hollow Knight and Silksong have one of the most outrageous playthrough game modes ever. Steal mode. I cannot see myself doing that whatsoever. It is a mode that, yes, it is possible, because if it was impossible, it wouldn't even be there in the first place. But dang, I've seen all the videos of people trying to attempt Silksong's steal mode. It's basically not a Nuzlocke, but like, yeah, you have to go through the entire game without dying once at all. Because if you die, that's it. That's the end of your playthrough. That's the end of your run. No ifs, no buts, no excuses. You made a mistake. You died. You didn't heal. Or you healed, but the boss hit you, so you healed at the worst time ever. Or not only the worst way to die is by an obstacle or a mob enemy that you just bumped into because you sprinted. But yeah, permadeath in one run. You can still save and continue your progress, but the game knows that if you die, that's it. You cannot reload the save data. So yeah, never doing that. I cannot. I would not have the patience at all.
Never caught anything in the forest.
I even just did a new playthrough just for fun. And already I died to the big boss that crushes you. That flying boss that headbutts and such. I was close, but then yeah, made a oopsie. But the fact that I made it that far without dying, and yeah, again, I was playing just regular classic mode, not steel mode. Yeah, that means under that circumstance, that means I would have that would have been the end of the run. I thought at least in steel mode they would give you a little of a crutch, like more health, maybe a little bit more silk perhaps. But nah, you start off like how you normally play through the game. And you have to get every single upgrade one piece at a time. But yeah, like I said, it's crazy that such a thing exists and can be attempted. But considering the amount of play testing during their 7 year of developing, yeah, I can imagine how long it must have taken the devs to actually complete their own creation. Not in terms of game completion, but just try to beat steel mode and, you know, make it to the point where it has to be fair. Oh, jeez. You saw nothing, ma'am. She came at the right time. I was gonna knock out this guy and steal his suit. But now she's gonna go yap, 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 talking.
Could you run through the simulations one more time? I need the demonstration.
But then again... What? Who found the body?
Hey!
Oh. Who opened the... Oh, maybe I opened the door. Sliding doors. Alright. Just wait for the guard to pass.
I strongly suggest you leave the vicinity. Oh shit, that's Roy.
Hey, are you okay? You can.
Let him go! Take this and this!
He's telling me, take this and this, without even pulling a trigger. Alright, no, forget it. Alright, hold on. Just okay. I think...
Take your hands off them before it's too late. Somebody help me! Oh God!
What? How would they know I did it? Get your hands off of me before you do something disgusting. Ma'am. At least she made the right move. The other lady didn't do anything. She just saw me drop the rubber ducky and then ran off. I mean, took the explosion. Alright. Who is that? Ah, lonely security man on the balcony. I think it's the same password. Yeah. Where's the shopkeep? Oh wait, I already interacted with him. Excuse me. Or... Oh. And then I'm gonna give you the special treatment. How high up is this? Oh, It's not even that high, and this is gonna kill him. I mean, it's gonna be head first, anyways. Or spine first. Okay.
Return to the safe house. Collect your stuff. I'll be in touch.
Look for the damn drone. I'll read the tracker. Royce is gonna fire our asses if we don't find it. Are they very expensive? Try very illegal.
Illegal? Then you guys shouldn't be doing it. What time is it now? 6. And I've been live how long? 4 hours. I think that should be enough time. But I'll... What stage am I in now?
Good work back there. The Syndicate took a serious blow, but there is still much work to get done. And prepare for your next.
Oh, that was only the first. Oh, okay, maybe I can go until the end. To the showdown. 4 targets. Sniper, melee. I got the melee. And the frag. Yeah, ice pick. And then sniper. Let's go. Headshots only. Oh dear.
Welcome to Hokkaido. We have intel that
One time I was in that white ninja disguise and and apparently in this level specifically it's considered a illegal outfit to wear. I thought that door was closed. Uh-oh. It's okay. They won't know.
Hey there. Need anything?
Ha!
excellent work, 47. You've spread fear within the Syndicate.
Okay. He's not here.
Hey, security guy. Hold up just a minute. I'm warning you, Mr.
Jesus H. Christ.
Wait, why are you out?
With this asshole. Seems like we have a troublemaker out there.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not here to clean up the mistake here. I mean, the mess here.
What the hell are you up to? Listen to me. Answer me, sir. Hey, you're armed, right? We need help.
Enough. Go!
That is just dangerous.
No, please.
Yeah, you might want to check your sauna, buddy.
I'm going to take a look.
You're not coming, are you? Okay, good. Okay, nothing to see here, people.
Hey, you need anything?
Why did the sauna bros come out? Did they heard the guards screaming through the door? Huh. Alright, well, I got 3 guards, so that's perfect. One, 2, 3, reload.
You want to buy something? You name it, I got it.
Oh yeah, hold on.
Lead the way. If you need more, you know where to find me.
Got you.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. I don't know you. You need to stop. What the?
Handyman, that's what they're called.
This will surely be a blow to the Syndicate.
Uh-oh. he heard that from downstairs below. Well, 2 for 1, really. I'll take it.
I need a second of your time, tough guy.
I think you have troubling matters, sir.
Hey, security guy, hold up just a minute.
Bye-bye.
Syndicate member eliminated.
Oh man. No way he's getting into Rush Hour 3. Alright, last target is somewhere up there. Not up, but I know where that is. Hi.
Oi, Mr. God. Hold up.
Bye. He won't see me if I'm rude. No. See if I can. Oh shoot, but there's 2 of these guys.
Keep that gun up.
Actually, no, I can take him out with a pistol. And then I'm gonna scare you with. Oh, dang it. Ooh, done it.
Impressive work you did back there. I'm ready when you've prepped.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna say if there was gonna be a Star Fox movie, it should be animated, definitely. In fact, if you remember, it's still up on their YouTube channel. There is a Star Fox Zero animated short that Nintendo put up. Yeah, it was like a promo for a Star Fox Zero. It was a pretty good short. A recreation of the first stage with some alterations. Would have been nice if we got to see more of that. But, you know, the whole purpose of that was just to promote and hype up for Star Fox Zero. Game was pretty good too. Even though, yeah, it was just another Star Fox 64. But hey, if you enjoyed it, it's still, and if you thought it was good, then isn't that more than enough? I mean, it's called Star Fox Zero for a reason. They try to reboot the franchise after, well, the DS game happened.
Did you see the poster? Rico Delgado coming down to us dirty villagers.
Yeah, I imagine if there was going to be a full-length movie, most likely they would do that again.
Sit down. Relax.
Hey, we need some help.
Well, he's relaxed. Sit down, relax. Ooh, ducky. There's 4. How many? Wow. Everybody in one section, but different levels. Oh shoot. Whip. Blah, blah, blah. I didn't do it. Kid Icarus also had like animated shorts, but I think those were exclusively on the game Kid Icarus Uprising, or was it like some kind of like eShop special? I forget if it was either in game or it was elsewhere. Ah! Oh, that time they didn't hear it? Let's see, silence. Pistol. And then...
Well done, 47. This will surely be a road to the sea.
Okay. Because they're gonna come through that door eventually. There was a time when Nintendo had their own... No, they had plenty of animated shows, never mind. Oh shoot, I didn't take off the camera? No, yeah, aside of the Saturday mornings, there was also the CG... not CG, what do you call that? Well, animated Donkey Kong Country show. You know, I kind of wonder, considering that there is a Japanese dub for it as well, I wonder what the what their musical scores were, or what were they like? F-Zero had an anime. Yeah, Nintendo was practically going all out back then. I mean, yeah, first and foremost, you know, they are a video game company, but still, they should do it again. Go out and make some animated movies, shorts, make a series. Just one season is enough. No.
You do not have the clearance to this air. Don't you?
Hey, Guarida. Hey.
Damn, you got smacked on the face and yet your sunglasses were clean. Not even cracked.
Did you hear Javier stole the love letter Hector Delgado wrote to Martinez? Had to jump out of a window before Hector discovered him. I think he hurt his leg in the process.
Wait. Oh shit. He didn't die. No. He didn't die. Ah, I knew I should have went for the stronger sniper rifle. This ain't no sniper elite. Oh wow, he just walked it off. How? It's a sniper rifle. You took... I don't know what kind of caliber snipers have. It varies, but I imagine it would be a long, pointy one. How are you still... How did you brush it off? I don't think that's a regular chef. Because I know why. He's a head chef. You won't survive this one. I think I have to go down again because my target is not up here. Oh, no. It's inside. It's, oh, shit. Uh-oh. 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 Wait, how do you know what I look like? You didn't even talk to the guy who spotted me. Also, where's the shopkeeper? Oh. Oh, okay. Run away! Huh? Oh, run away too!
Gotta move it now. You just keep on moving.
Ew, he's got armpit sweat. I mean, I know it's hot down here, but actually, even 47 is wearing the disguise as well as covered in sweat spots. Okay, they're all chill now. Go back to your post. Nothing to see here. All right, everyone.
This letter from Hector to Martinez is something else, I'm telling you. I read it 5 times, and it's like there are these layers of meaning and substance.
Excellent work, 47. You've spread fear within the syndicate.
Oh, come on, she fell backwards. I mean, forward instead of backwards. All right, out of here. Or no, I want to go to the shop. Sorry. They just now noticed. That's one of the the sorry, just the way how he's positioned. And okay.
You name it, I got it. Thank you.
They took that long to find him. Oh, my stomach. Ow. Ow. I'm laughing my guts out. And even tears are coming out. It's just that so they just oh. Okay, I gotta stop thinking about him. It's just a silly spot that they just realized where he is. I think it's because of the guard that I knocked out. Maybe they woke him up, and then they finally noticed the guy in the corner. All right, what was it? Wow, sniper, and sorry, what was it? Paris. Okay. Oh, I could do this one actually because the pistol, the Magnum pistols can do have piercings. Anyways, yeah, it's just that the way how the mini cam pops up, he's positioned in a corner where it's hard to be spotted, and I guess that's why it took them so long to finally find his unconscious body.
Welcome to Paris. Syndicate members are
But it's the little body cam, mini cam that gets me.
Be careful, 47.
Let's see, we had our... Okay. It's like, oh, they found him. just sitting there in the corner. I think I could take out the guards. I mean, I need their uniforms to get upstairs anyways. So, I'll get 3 guards down here. Oh, it's been a long time since I last laughed so hard like that. But I didn't want to laugh too loudly. It just sounds way too cringy. Alright. Hitman and their ragdolls, I love it. And the little mini camera, mini screen that pops up whenever a body is found. Oh, this time he didn't flip over like a starfish. I still need to do a sniper kill, though. I think this sniper can also pierce, right? Let's see. No, it doesn't.
There is never enough security.
So there's that guy. Hi, can you come with me?
Hey, you! Trespassers will be shot!
Don't move, sir.
No.
What in the world has that person ever done?
No, you better run. You stay. Let's see. Here. I'd rather do the collateral first. Where is it? Here it is.
Well done, 47. This will surely be a blow to the Syndicate.
Wow. I mean, there was a guard outside the door. Why did the witness ran off? Witness ran off elsewhere to get the farthest guard. You should be looking for the nearest guard, not the one that's far from the crime scene. Is that pistol under the couch? Huh. No, it's not there anymore. Because I remember there was a random pistol just laying under the couch there. And I assumed that was what the guard was looking for. But it looks like it was just a glitch or a leftover asset that was not meant to be there.
Excellent work, 47. You've spread fear.
Right in the butt.
Return to the safe.
What a pain in the butt he was. But I think even his current job was already a pain. Considering how many NPCs you see here, I can see. I already see 2 duplicates. But yeah, considering how many NPCs they have here. Oh, I'm seeing a lot of the same ones. Yeah, it takes lots of time and effort to make a bunch of variety of them when you're making a game like this. Even though they have like no relevancy other than be a game mechanic where you can blend in the crowd. But, you know, to them, they just try, to the game devs, they make a variety, a bunch of NPCs, and they do so to, you know, what's the word? Immerse the players. The point I'm getting at is that that's a lot of character designs you have to go through. All right, let's see. Black hair, hat, business. Okie dokie.
Safe journey, 47.
Same could be said about GTA 5 or Grand Theft Auto in general. Imagine how many character models they had to make for 6 based on what we've seen from the trailers. Yeah, that's definitely a lot. I know Miami Beach is always known to have like so many people, but yeah, it's gonna be a lot. Oh no, nobody's there this time. Guess they're doing this the long way. Okay, that's fine. You! That was a lookout. I knew it was a lookout, but I didn't. I was hoping that they I would quickly pass them around the fence. And I swear to you, when I zoomed in to aim, it just automatically zoomed in on the on the innocent bystander instead of the security guard. But why, game? Why would you do that? Anyways, what were you just doing? Oh no. It was black hair, right? Yeah, so not her. Ooh, she has a hat. And black hair. But you're wearing white pants, ma'am. Try not to get any vomit on them.
You feeling better? Yeah. Huh? You don't look okay.
Huh?
Should I call an ambulance?
Alright, let's see if you are the one by Scary Tactic.
No, don't shoot me!
Nope. And not in the same group.
Kind of looked like the Tour de France in there, what with all the syringes and
This guy, the suspect, is eating food, so it's not him. Yeah, no, definitely not. He's not wearing a hat. them pass. I don't think I marked him. I thought I did. I heard a click, but I guess it didn't process properly. There we go. So let's see. How many? There's one by the stairs? Where? Oh, there. That person's wearing a hat, but not sure. You didn't see me, nor hear me. What are you pondering about, sir? Here. Not him. He's in the secret meeting. Let's see. Let me just get you out of the way. So all that remains are just those two, I guess.
Is that... Hello? Think we might need an ambulance down here. I just found someone on the ground.
Aha! It's with me! Alright. There's no high places to snipe from afar. Oh, wait, hang on a second. Almost forgot. Just right there by the corner. And of course, they are very close to the exit. Although sometimes they prefer to take the long way out to give players a chance to chase them. To give chase. But, yeah. Oh shit. That's not a lookout, but it's just a regular who knows all and sees all. There's always that one person, like your manager, that knows everybody's face. And that guy too. Blending in the crowd. It's not that guy. He's eating a chocolate. So it all comes down to you. Let me go the other way. It's too crowded inside that bar. Wait, is it really him? He's got it. Yep, matches out. All I need to do is just give him a little scare tactic. First, I need to make sure he's alone. Steel pipe. Oh shoot! I was supposed to take him out with a silence. Oh well.
You should get back to the safe house. I'll contact you later.
Dang. Oh well. Whatever you do, people, don't look in that hallway. Here it is. Key. And now another scare tactic for you all. That sounds like a starter's pistol. Florida man is scared.
Well done, 47.
Well, who wouldn't be if they heard a gunfire like that? It's funny how that NPC you saw there, his disguise is literally called Florida Man.
Good job, 47. You eliminated the syndicate. But this is only the tip of the iceberg.
And that will be it for tonight. This weekend I'm going to be very, very busy. My nephew is celebrating his 2nd birthday. And then we have a Canadian Thanksgiving up here. I think that's how it is, right? Canadian Thanksgiving is October, and then stateside is in November. Family gatherings for all. But yeah, it's gonna be a very busy weekend. But let's see what else. And let's see, future forecasts for next week. We have ZZZ's update, which should be on the 15th, if I'm not mistaken. Let me pull up the calendar. Yeah, 15th. Or it could be 14. I mean, usually the dates are like Asian based, and then, you know, time zone differences. But yeah, last I checked, it said the 15th. And then the week after that, on the 21st, 22nd? I think it's 22nd. But yeah, the week after that is when Genshin's update goes live as well. But yeah, should be very looking forward to it. New characters in ZZZ for phase 1 and 2. I got some polychromes up and ready to be spent on, because I had plenty. But hopefully I have enough for both phases. And then yeah, we have a new story. Going back to the Spook Shack gang. What else? Ninja Gaiden is only a few weeks away. I almost forgot about that game. Although I'm gonna wait it out a bit, just to make sure that, you know, I see that it's top-notch Team Ninja and Platinum Games quality. And yeah, I know their playstyle. They're pretty good with hack and slashes. But Platinum Games, on the other hand, they haven't scored a big one in a long time. And with what's his name, the founder, no longer there. Yeah, we'll see if Platinum Games still has what it takes. I mean, then again, I heard that Platinum got on board with, I don't know if it was Metal Gear, the Snake Eater remake, or they got involved recently to do something. I think it was Snake Eater remake where there was like a hack and slash mini game you get to play, and apparently Platinum was in charge of doing that one. Anyways, yeah. But yep, I'm keeping my eye on Ninja Gaiden 4. Hopefully it's top-notch. Like I said, top-notch hack and slash Team Ninja quality there. Today, again, is Battlefield 6's launch. Anybody who is jumping on board already, hope you all enjoyed the game, and I hope that the Battlefield studio does their best to provide updates, bugs squashing, and future contents, whatever they have in store. And I hope that EA Motive, you know, with now that Battlefield 6 is done and over with, they can somehow start slowly working on Dead Space 2 remake. I would very much like that. EA should know if that Dead Space fans still exist. What else? What else? Let me check out on the world of Twitter. Or even YouTube. No. Okay, no, nothing on Twitter. Vampire Knight sounds like a classic game. Lately, my YouTube algorithm has been giving me recommendations on other independent VTubers, which I'm fine with, because at least for once YouTube algorithm actually knows what I'm looking for. I mean, every now and then they can just give you some silly recommendations. It's like you give them one word in the search browser and then they assume or give you everything related to that one word. I'd say most of the time it's just doesn't work. But hey, I guess they kind of figured it out. But I'm not going to give them too much credit. It's all AI generated after all. There is a game that got a spin-off recently. If you heard of a game on Steam or on, I think it's also on PlayStation, but it's also on Switch, called Bunny Garden. Apparently there's a spin-off that came out, and it's what's it called? Merry, as in MERRY, Merry Bunny Garden, where instead of being a light novel game that the last one was, or like a dating sim, now you get to help the three girls make their way home. Sounds easy, but it's not, because they're drunk. I assure you that you're better off just getting that on the Switch, or I don't know which version would have less censorship, but yeah, it's funny how they went further and beyond. They saw the popularity of the game when it first came out. Streamers were playing it. However, when I say, yeah, streamers, when I say it like that, yeah, you know, some of them had to demonetize their stuff because of that game. I don't need to explain. I mean, first of all, there's anime girls. That's all you need to know. Or I guess I should say there's fan service. So, yeah. As much as I want to stream that game, but I mean, first of all, I'm not even monetized, so I should be clean, right? Heck, I even labeled my channel as not safe for kids. Unless YouTube AI be like, your channel is adult, right? Not for kids? I'm sorry, I'm confused. I'm gonna just ban your channel for a while. I mean, suspend your channel for a while. Duh. Like I said, AI is just dumb. I mean, this is why people always had to like report their videos on YouTube and say, excuse me, I edited this and that, I spent X amount of hours and made sure it follows your terms of service, but your AI says my video is not kid friendly. It was never meant to be kid friendly. I marked it as adult. AI is the future, they say. Sure. Anyways. Yeah, I would have loved to stream that. Heck, I would even dare myself to do that. And to think that it's even allowed to be on Switch, and it's not on PlayStation, really goes to show that Sony is even afraid of some fan service. Oh yeah? Will somebody tell them to look at Soul Calibur 6? And then, yeah, do a double take. It's like, are you sure about that? You sure you're not against fan service, even though you have a bunch of anime games and even fighting games where you can actually strip men's clothing? And then you have Nier Automata. And, oh, right, Sony's first-party game, Stellar Blade. Straight up all fan service. You gotta love the inconsistency of that. It's like, anime, not good. Real life? Fan service? Yeah, that's fine. Or, it's our first-party game. We'll allow it. Sure. Also, it's dark. Yeah, I played for so long, the sun has gone down. Alright, anyways. So, yeah. Not gonna stream tomorrow. Not on the week. Not Sunday as well. Busy day. Busy weekend. Excuse me. But yeah. So maybe whenever I stream, I'll stream whenever, sometime next week. Today was a good one. I mean, I started to stream. I had a power nap before I started, so a bit energized today. And nothing else? Oh, I was thinking I really should do at least one spooky game today, before the end of the month. Just for a little tradition. For to get the spirits up. And I already have the perfect game to do it. Silent Hill 2 Remake. I mean, I could have gone for Fatal Frame, because I haven't even started playing the 4th game, but I really should. It's my back catalog. But no, I'm going to do Silent Hill 2. I don't have F yet. I mean, it's $100. So, maybe next year I'll do that. Next year, Halloween, Silent Hill F. Alright, so with that, I will then see you guys in the next stream. You folks have a good day and a good night. See you, folks.